Right. There we go. So that's still a little loud compared to normal. I think we had it turned up for Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds? No, that's not out yet. 1.5 levels. Jeez, okay. And you finally got the build that I wanted. How long did it take to actually get the greatsword? And is it something you can pretty much swap on the fly, or is there a decent cooldown on it? It was half needing to cool down from it all, really. Half living, having girlfriend's family stay here. Okay. Unusually large amount, so I couldn't stream. Oh, no! You can pick it up from the beginning. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right, anyway, we're here in town. What have I got to get rid of? Let's sort by type. So we have a shit ton of gold, so I can actually spend some stuff. You're free! Right, probably don't want that. One-handed, though. I mean, could you use that? What are we doing? 26 to 30. Level 15, though. That's why you can't use it yet. It's a level 15. Okay, so it's worth holding on to. In fact, we might as well throw that in the Lady Vengeance. Make some space. We know it's there. Two-handed mace. That's my one that increased dodging, wasn't it? Can do max out at like 44. But I kind of like the two-handed source hammer I'm using, because I've got the onslaught, I've got additions to warfare and all that. Yeah, I think maybe we flog this. And the swap is instant with 5-second swap cooldown. Okay, that's actually not bad. D&D party's a real bunch. Religiousness seems to have taken the lead. I mean, technically, shouldn't you be the face of the party? You are a charismatic devil. Literally. You're a tiefling. You are a charismatic devil. Level 12, 32, 34. Okay, might be better. What we got? More initiative, more strength. Never forget it. I mean, the initiative boost might not be bad. What's everyone's initiative at the moment? 15, 22. Yeah, well, Sybil always goes first. 11, 14. So it would put you just above me, which isn't a bad thing, because you could actually throw out some buffs, couldn't you, before we get into it? Sure. Let's equip you with that. You know what? You can hold on to that one just in case. There you go. Take it out of my inventory. We don't use staffs, do we?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, as a general rule, we're not using staffs because we want you to have the stupid amount of armor. So, you're carrying that big-ass shield with you. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Having loads of fun with it so far. Ludicrous character. Also, I mean, let's face it, the only thing that's going to kill you is probably cancer. What was it? How much tobacco did you buy?
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
It's like 10 gold pieces worth of tobacco to keep you going.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Play 1 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, then there'll be 3rd on Thursday, and back to 2 on Sunday. A huge amount! Magical Warbow. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. You do have a bow, don't you? That's currently 51. No, that's level 15 as well. What about the one you've got in your bag? Okay, so somewhere between 34 and 41 you can do with that bow. Okay, that's already better. So there's no real atrophy and burning. Given we only occasionally use the bow, let's just... Sure, let's just switch it to that one. These two can get pinned. Huge. I really don't know why he's such a ridiculous smoker. I'm kind of hoping it'll fuck over the party at some point. I'm all about fucking... Well, you said you wanted it so that, you know, you'd all be hiding there and there'd just be this cloud of smoke appearing from behind a bush and somebody would walk past and go, "Hey, what's over there?" Currently swimming with a humpback whale? I mean, just don't get the computer wet. I'm presuming this is in Guild Wars. Brittle spear that could snap at any point. The Impaler.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that bitch eat sawdust from a cell floor.
Burning. Yeah, that can go. Okay, now we get into the armors. This is where we need to start figuring out what's going to benefit us. Huntsman and Aerotheurge.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
I mean, that would be slight magic increase. Magic armor increase. Though we're probably better off with the warfare. What about for you? Okay. Stupid amount of magic. What's my blue guy here? This one. This is Fane. He's actually... Well, they class him as an internal. He's basically a walking skeleton, but he's got a magic hat on at the moment that allows him to disguise himself as any other race, because people freak out when they're talking to a rather large skeleton. So this guy is classed as a lizard. Think kind of like Dragonborn or something like that in D&D. So what was I checking helmets, weren't I? 1467. I think I don't want to mess with her too much. Rings we could probably easily swap. What we got? 50, 56. Wits and pyrokinetic. Extra health. No, the con boost is probably better for me. Though, if you want a ring that's worth 56 points, the wits and the extra health are definitely going to help you. Sure, so we'll switch for the 43. Yeah, so you should have a stupid amount of health now as well. Yeah, your health is rivaling mine. But considering you are out there on the front line for the most part. Huntsman and Necromancy. I mean, if we're going to give anybody a ring of Necromancy, it should really be you, shouldn't it? Sure. Just boost your magic armor up even more.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
These are much weaker rings now. Anybody do with a better belt? I mean, this is scintillating TV, I realise. It's me just looking at the equivalent of spreadsheets and comparing results. Oh, that's a straight increase, isn't it? And there you go, you have a ridiculous amount of magic armor again. Sure. There you
I'm
go.
all right,
Equip
as long
those.
as I don't think about it too much.
RPGs are basically all spreadsheets.
Never forget.
Tasty, tasty spreadsheets, but why no, not Skeleton Bro? I mean, we have Skeleton Bro. He's just wearing a hat at the moment. How you doing, Teapot?
We've got to take what we can get. Not in any mood to talk about
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust.
Oh,
from a
succeed.
door.
Geomancer and Persuasion. Can I grab some more Persuasion? That would be helpful. Because we have been lacking behind. We've got, like, 3. We've been coming across challenges where we need at least 5. So 1 more in Persuasion wouldn't be bad. We lose Leadership and Lucky Charm, which is... it's not... hurts a bit, but, you know...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Spreadsheets with facelifts, yep.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything. Thank the divine you're
I don't come visit you.
Can I give you much more in Necromancy?
like to know.
Sure. You can swap out the expensive ring. More Necromancy for you.
Keeping it
Because we are starting to use Necromancy more. I like the idea of using the Living on the Edge. 2 turns, your target's character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1. Basically, it will be a saving grace for us. Okay, so that's a bit of stuff we can dump out, and hopefully I can get a bit of space back. Carry weight back. Also, we do need to go replenish some people's source. Alright, you go chat with him. Suppose in this game, if people see a skeleton walking around, you would be a bit boned. Really? We're starting early with this, are we? Yeah, sure. I'm going to sell you these weapons. None of them were stolen, were they? Just before. Got to check, yeah. No. Got to actually remember to make sure you give me the money for it.
Smells worse over here
There we
than
go.
a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I did. I have watched it through. Bugbear disguising himself in town. Literally 5 minutes into it. The beer I've just ordered, I can't seem to drink. I think that set the tone for the entire campaign now, hasn't it?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Along the large company.
I mean, after seeing it, it made me think. Right, well, one of the characters I thought up is definitely not going to be suited in this setting. Let's just say they were a little more on the serious side. I go, yep, they're definitely not going to go down well here. They went on the pile. Right. Pop in here, get the source back for these guys, and then I guess we look at what we've got in our journal that we need to carry on with. What one of well, for my own personal character, like the one I created, I'm very much get in their faces and hit them with something rather large and heavy. But the kind of the balance of the party, I'm frontline tankish, two-handed weapon. Sybil here is all about the sneaking up behind people and then shoving a shank in their back. It's dagger, 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 dagger all day. Because she's got, like, adrenaline and her special ability, so she can just, like, throw out a stupid amount of damage. Fane here is our primary caster, and then we've actually turned Beast, after some, like, respecking, turned him into our equivalent of, like, a cleric. He's definitely more the support one. He's there for buffs and the much-needed healing. So as you can see here, he's got like a whole bunch of healing stuff, and then he's got stuff like haste. He can chuck people about with teleportation. We've got to throw evasion on people. So he's very much our support class. So he's the beast with the feast. In actual fact, you say that. Have a look what I've got him mostly carrying. Beast is holding all our food. Not that I've actually used it much, if any. And yes, I've not thrown the points in, but I have a habit of doing this. I hold on to the points after we've leveled up. Until we get, like, a piece of armor or a spell or something, I know, okay, I have to spend those points here in order to be able to use this. So why am I not wearing any gloves at all? You should have at least a pair of gloves on. More initiative. Crit chance. Thievery or HP. Sure, you can wear those for now. We'll maybe get you something better. Right, okay. What do we have we can do? Maybe if we just look at the map, that'll be easier. Though we've got to pop outside first. So have you played much of this yourself, Teapot? Right. Okay, what options we got open to us? What are you? That's the chest we still need a password for. The docks down there. Was that? Oh, that was the where they were all like 3 levels above us, and we even got the warning going, no, you need to get out of here. You're going to have your ass kicked. Got way into the second island, but stopped. Okay, so you... What level then, roughly? So we're at, what, 13? You think one of our rogues is quite serious, but goddammit, I will sink the serious characters to my ridiculous level if it kills you. Well, what I'm coming up with, I hope will, like, go some way to doing that as well. We'll see. The cellar hatch again. Okay, we could deal with the trolls, I guess. Though we've got to decide which one we're going to side with, or we could murder them both. I think Grog was the tougher one, wasn't he? But 4 against 1, even with... I can't remember what level he was. I think Marg was the slightly weaker one, but... Hanag's over here. Oh, that's the witch that is a few levels above us as well. And then we've got the whole thing with the bridge and that, yeah. The advocate. Let's check our thing. We need to kind of work our way towards arcs, isn't it? After years and years of fast-paced games, I find it hard to concentrate on actual story and reading it all, but getting better now, hoping to come back to it someday. Well, it's gone in interesting places I didn't think it would. I will say that much, Slops. It's still a work in progress. I still got to get kind of nailed down exactly what I'm doing with them. But it's going to be interesting. Can't remember what level. Just remember being in a large cave where someone... you summon the girl boss, who is the same race as... Yes, we had that at the end of... Well, maybe not the end. Yes, where you have to click on the different god statues. We summon them and then realise, oh shit, we are definitely not spec'd for this. We are definitely not... Oh, no, we're dead. Okay. We'll come back to this one. Speak to the demon hunter. Yeah, we've spoken to Yahan. We could try the crypts again. I really don't know what we're missing. Scrap of paper tells you strange object drove Johanna Surrey to madness. The numbers 213 were scribbled in the margins. Yeah, because this is part of it. Yeah, we found the door to Blood Moon's Island Archives. One part of Anathema should be inside. Yeah, because this was all part of it, wasn't it? Tarquin asked for the... Because, yeah, this all ties in with... Oh, no, what wasn't here? That was... No, the whole thing with the Eternal was in the caves under the Black Pits. Wasn't it? Yes. So, yeah, if we go back to... the... Where would it be? Stone Garden Graveyard, yeah. We need to talk to Tarquin, who I think was... Yeah, that's the crypt we went down. Wasn't Tarquin outside the gates? Or maybe he's gone back to the ship since. So yeah, we still need to get into that damn box. We teleported it out of the fire, we just can't get into the thing. This is another one of the masked servants. So yeah, maybe Tarquin went back to... Oh no, here he is. Right, can we open the gate? Have we been given a key or something? No, locked. Path is interrupted? Sure. Surely I'll be able to... I can't fly over the top? Come on. Fine. There you go. And then we can teleport to him. See, we have methods of getting around things. Right, let's go talk to Tarquin, shall we?
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Say if you need a reminder what you were looking for. Ask if he's ever heard of an A-turn. Also, thank you for the host there, KO. How are we, buddy?
Poor thing. Feeling your advancing age, are you? No matter.
Also, the raid from Michael as well. That's not kicked off, but it's there. It is. I just saw it appear on there. Hey, everyone! How are we doing? Got hit with a commercial. No, it's all right. Somebody just hosted, and then I looked up and saw. Okay, Michael is raiding with a party of 11. Going, I didn't hear any sound effects. But how you doing, Michael? How's things? What was today? Also, I should really throw a shout out. I'm going to spell this wrong, aren't I? I always go about this the wrong way. Did that work? There we go. Playing Magic. How are we doing? And before you ask, no, I've not gone back to it since like that one. I feel like I need to dive into it. I need to give myself some space and time to figure out what I'm doing with it. Though my brain is all over the place at the moment with the games we're currently playing.
Fine.
Tarquin sighs.
I hate to sound so condescending, but sometimes
11 hours of Magic doing my content creator Jank Brew Jewel off event. Number 6. Right, okay, that's a string of words I wasn't expecting to say in a sentence.
Do enjoy yourself in the crypts. Ah, you again.
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aeteran is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source. Pure nonsense, I assure you.
Hosted about 20 of the Magic CCs And played a ton of games. There we go. Seem to believe the Etern is real. They've been looking for it, in fact. So the Etern is what we determined was like a magic sword or something from the Eternals that was buried in the... Well, it wasn't buried in the crypt here. It was buried over in the Black Pits, wasn't it? That's the same thing. I'm confusing myself now here.
Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else.
I will try to, Michael. Thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you, everyone, for coming along as well.
World of all sorts. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible. Oh, goodness. The disappointment is clouding your handsome face. Take a few deep breaths.
Stab Tarquin!
A welcome constitutional.
Well, you say that. I think when we very first met him, we met him on the ship. I did say, okay, I'm going to save here and see if we can actually attack this guy. We couldn't. I haven't tried it since, but Tarquin is definitely a bit of a dick. There is no doubting that. I think somebody in chat advised that we keep him alive because he actually works out to be a pretty good merchant.
You again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's too?
That's a point. So has he got the necromancy book that we need for that other merchant? What was it? Exploding corpse or something? I think I sold him a whole bunch of crap to get our level up with him. No, he doesn't have the necromancy book we're after. Move a whole load of barrels around him and accidentally set them on fire. I mean, I don't think you were here when we accidentally set the world on fire, Teapot, were you? We were over in the oil drilling fields and somebody let off a fireball. As you can imagine, it got a bit toasty. Okay, so... So I guess we try back in the crypt. I think we pretty much exhausted whatever we could do in there. Well, not exhausted, but I couldn't figure out anything else. We were still missing some vital clue or something. At some point there would no longer be global warming, but global reforming. Everyone shall die within the sacred flame. Some people just want to watch the world burn, and that was definitely us that week. So we went down the hatch. Oh yeah, this is where we fought all the golems, wasn't it?
You're back. Good. I'm ready for my tweezing.
I beg your pardon? Suck out the sauce from this mad woman. It would be a blessing. I mean, would it literally be a blessing? So yeah, we spoke to her. I think she was the one that gave us... Did she give us some more clues on to how to track all that stuff down then? So the ancient temple deep within the Black Pits. That's the stuff with the Eternal that kicks your ass. She seems to be a lovely lady. Suck her dry. Strange creature invited us to see their master on Blood Moon Island. They may have been possessed. We agreed to rescue Sir Halar. Roost and Lone Wolves are holed up in a sawmill. I mean, that's something we could do. We kind of left the elves be, didn't we? Letter from Queen Justinia proves the conspiracy against the Magisters. This information is potentially explosive. Yeah, this was something we did towards the end of last week. We went to speak to the Magister. We were wanting to maybe trade information, and he wanted us to go kill the dwarven underworld boss, didn't he? But we kind of wanted to go back to Lohar and say, okay, what will you pay for us to kill maybe the Magister? But there wasn't even that option. You ever wonder how some people wander into town, get quests to save the world, someone's cat and everything in between, but I just get told to fetch some milk. Go kill 10 rats. I mean, it's part of the course for any RPG, isn't it? Midnight Oil. Explore inner temple. We remove the magical barrier. Okay, so this is all related to the ancient temple stuff. We're not allowed to see the sick woman. Yeah, because we couldn't persuade him to. Our persuasion was too low to actually speak to that guy. Trial for all seasons. In the woods, we came up against 4 statues surrounding a brazier. Giant spider. Here's the stuff with the trolls. My troll suggested we kill Grog. Grog the troll asked us to get rid of his competition. After learning of Grog's request, Marg is seemingly much nicer troll and asked us to get rid of Grog. Go on then. I will leave it down to you guys. Who are we going to side with, Grog or Marg? I mean, we could go back and speak to them, presuming we can get back there quickly. Oh. Let's get out of here. Best thing about RPGs is getting given a quest of vital and urgent importance and spending about 3 weeks doing side quests. Yep, sounds about right. For some reason, the vital quest always seems to just be there, doesn't it? Grog is a name that you can trust, yeah. Right, let's see if we can get back up there. So, that was Grog. That was Marg. So we can go... Oh no, that's Wrecker's Cave. That's going to be actually more of a journey. I guess the Cloister Wood then. Now, we could get her to teach us level 3 source, but it would involve me murdering all the animals here. And we like talking to the animals, so... Somebody suggested we could go back to the ship, respec out of it, so we don't lose, what was our abilities, Pet Pal or something? Learn how to tap into her source, and then go back and relearn it. Okay, yeah, this is the bridge with Marg. Yeah, I mean, the moment we saw that was a talent, it was the first thing we grabbed, even in the character creation screen. It was literally the first thing we grabbed.
Ah, you again. Got the coin to pass, have you?
So we can't get any more conversation out of him. Let's just take...
You're not a paying customer. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh, so what level are you? You're level 15 with 3,000 health. your colleague, shall we say, I think is over in this direction somewhere. Where's the bridge? The bridge is somewhere. No, it's not that bridge. Lurking while working, are you, Fluffy? No worries. We do like a nice lurk here, don't we? Right. Over in this direction? Honestly, I can't remember whereabouts. Maybe we just followed that path around. So if we go down and across from where we are. Well, so isn't there like some rather angry, well, not angry, but bears high on tainted honey round here or something? Oh shit, okay. Maybe we can fly across. Otherwise I'm having to move all these poison plants again. Nobody follow me. Okay. You bring up the rest of the party. Whee! Okay, so you yeah, Grog was over here. The question is, would he like to rage? Level 18. Almost 7,000 health. This is why we maybe avoided a fight with him. Because it's not even showing what his armor is either. The moment we start a fight, he's going to have armor as well. We did say about, is it at all possible just to, like, pick him up and then drop him down the ravine? I mean, we could save scum this and try, but I don't think we can. We could maybe, like, possibly try and teleport him to there. But, we'll throw a cautionary save in. I kind of want to see. We've got to try at least, I guess. Also, greetings, Zemiak. Am I saying that right? Zemiak 66? Okay, can we pick you up? How close? I kind of want to be a little closer, don't I?
Trolls hide under bridge. Back so soon?
Tell Grog that you spoke to Margan. You're here to give him a chance to increase his offer. Draw your weapon. Tell Grog that Marg sends his regards. Sightseeing the dead Voidwoken. So you don't want to end up like that. Nod to, and ask to cross the bridge. Okay, let's see if we can get a counter offer.
I said get rid of him.
He needs like a hug with explosive barrels.
Old ladies. Kill him. Kill him now. Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still.
Well, at least he thought through his argument after the fact, after he killed them.
A troll must stand by his principles.
Exactly. The troll toll is a very reasonable thing. Yeah, but I think what he was wanting to charge was something silly like 10 grand.
If you won't pay, you can't stay.
Ooh. We would have to initiate a fight in order to get close enough to actually even try it. This is going to go so badly wrong so quickly, isn't it? But we have saved. We have saved.
If you have to think, why not back so soon?
We maybe don't have to. Maybe we could sneak.
If you won't pay...
Let's try. So badly wrong is what you showed up for. Yeah. Because he does turn his back.
Only beta trolls hide under bridges.
I just want to see, does he move forward? I think he does take a few steps. I want to know whether my disguise is good enough. No, apparently not. No, he's an invalid target. He's too big for us.
You back up and take back so soon?
Okay.
Traitor.
He smirks as he raises tree trunk-sized arms overhead and lunges for you. Somehow, you get the feeling that you're actually giving him what he really wanted all along. An enemy.
If it bleeds, kill it.
Wow, I'm not dead, but I'm near as damn it. Your enemy's too powerful.
I got a plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel.
Understood. How bad was that? He melted our entire armor and almost 900 health. I mean, our armor was at 3... Yeah, so he did like 1,100... almost 1,200 points of damage in one punch. Okay. Okay, right. The fact is, now he's turned to stone, you can't teleport him. That's the thing. You can't teleport anybody that with like stone skin, can you? Because let's face it, even with the amount of the stupid amount of damage that Sybil can put out, it's going to have a negligible effect on what we can actually do. So let's see. So 700. So we're going to give ourselves every advantage. Flesh sacrifice, yes. Rapidly teleport behind him to stab him in the back. No! That should not have happened. There's our critical backstab. Pop the adrenaline. Yep. Negligible effect. Needed sound effect of damn. I was actually thinking more of a melt chip. I'm gonna hide in plain sight. Not that we're even bothering with this fight, because we know it's gonna go so badly wrong. Right, I need 2 points. So as long as I can move to... How close can I get? I could actually get, like, here. I want to see if I can see down there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I can't teleport him. Invalid target, yeah. He's just too big. There's a limit on our teleport. Yeah. Okay, well, we knew this wasn't going to happen. Oh, well, we don't even have to cross behind him to go over the bridge because we've found another route round. So it's not like he's blocking our path. It's just part of a storyline. It's either fight him or fight the other troll as like a side quest type thing. It's not even really necessary. I mean, we could see if we could beat Marg. With the... So Marg was at about 3,000 health, weren't they? So they had about 3,000 plus whatever armor they're going to give her. Can I sneak out this side? Yeah, I can get out over here. I think. Yeah, it looks like I can get down over here. Might be slightly quicker. Oh yeah, there's the bears. Oh no, we'll go over here. Because I kind of think it might be interesting to like hold off, not do this side quest until we're about right level, and then see what a fair fight with them would be, and what we would actually get out of it.
Ah, you again. Oh, that's not so nice. Not so nice at all.
Okay. No extra armor, though. Surprisingly. Okay, I thought they'd get armor as well, but apparently not. Okay, well, again. The fact that we don't have to deal with armor. Why is this one voiced by the pub landlord? I don't know. Right. Let's see if this actually works this time. There you go. Troll blood. Okay, what the hell's that? If it's like... if heal... Is this going to be like other like fantasy realms where a troll actually... As soon as you start doing damage to them, they start regenerating health immediately? Fucking hell, not so nice. Marg is strong and eloquent like a true troll. Yep. Pop the adrenaline as well. We'll sawtooth. I mean, they don't have a weapon, so atrophy's not really going to do much. And we'll do that as well. Right, I'm going to give me some armor. And, I mean, technically... Yeah, you've got no protection. I mean, can I knock over a troll? This will be interesting. Immune to knockdown. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's give Uncanny Evasion to me, because I am, like, right in front of him. Let's do... Let's summon a little friend. And give that little friend every opportunity to, like, be better.
I'm ready.
Yeah, chicken might actually work. Chicken might actually work. Let's do Corrupted Blade. I mean, presumably I could get into a position where... If I move there, would Corrupted Blade do... Kind of flanking him? I'm knocked down again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. 18! Jeez. Sure. Yeah, because he's healing up. It doesn't matter how much damage I do to him, he's going to keep healing up. I guess I gotta burn him, don't I? Because isn't that the thing in, like, all, like, kind of fantasy-type games? The only way to deal with a troll is either have them turn to stone, or is to, like, do, like, lots of fire damage so they don't have their, like, Chumbawamba, also immune to knockdown. Yep. Yeah, so you do fire damage in order to kind of counteract their healing ability. I mean, you don't have any magic. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Immune to burning. Well, there you go. Nope, this fight isn't going to work either. Mark heals up because he is the embodiment of sticks and stones may break my bones, but they will never hurt me. I mean, I got nothing really, have I? I could heal, you know, what tiny amount of healing for me, but it's going to do absolutely bugger all. Unless I turn you into a chicken, that is. Is this where we find out they're immune to being a chicken? Not immune to being a chicken! Can I teleport the chicken off the side of a bridge? Well, I mean, we can't see... Oh. Curious. Invalid target. No, even as a chicken. Even as a chicken, we can't pick him up. I mean, maybe there's like some like rule of physics that doesn't apply to polymorph, you know. The mass stays the same even if the size changes. So we basically turned a, you know, 2-ton troll into a chicken, but the chicken is still 2 tons or something. A very heavy rooster, yeah. Yeah, completely immune to it. Do the chunky chicken, yeah. Well, presumably then the knockdown effect is not going to help either, so we're not going to do this damage. It's not possible. Tentacle Lash gives me most damage. I might be able to cripple him. Crippled, immune to knockdown again, yeah. Now we can do atrophy, but he doesn't use a weapon, so it doesn't actually do much. Let's do fortify on me. And the fact, yeah, this might actually work out as well. You're not reducing me to 0. Right. Just 2 attacks. He came back! What was that? How much healing factor was it? Heals 1,968. So it's actually healing more than the damage I can put out in a round. Paxo spell required. Whirlwind is a fair amount. Sure. Well, he was immune to... He was immune to fire. What about cold? The only problem is everybody's surrounding him, so this is not really going to help much. I'm guessing we could quite easily dominate his mind. Oh, it's resisted by magic. Well, he doesn't have any armor whatsoever, does he? And... yeah, I'll leave it there. And now he's an ally. We can't actually attack him. Doesn't look like, anyway. Isn't there a way to force an attack? I can do... control? There you go. This will break the charm, though, won't it? No, it doesn't break the charm, actually. Just see all his health come back. Yep. Well, there's no way of beating that much amount of health and healing. He's basically healing for 2,000 per turn. I am not even able to get that much damage out. Oh, that was the wrong button. I want to load. Not this fight. We want to load that. Yeah. Okay. So we're not fighting trolls. This is the internet. There's no fighting the trolls, is there? Wasn't there a really OP chicken combo where you'd hamstring it, and because it always runs around as a chicken, it takes so much damage that if move, take damage dot. I don't know. I think the only thing I've got for like movement is Sybil's rupture tendons. Damage is based on your basic attack received. When they try to move, they will take piercing damage. There you go. But even so, that's not going to be enough to actually even make an impact. Okay, so back to the journal. What else do we have? We had our trolls somewhere. There we go, our business rivals. Drowning in her sorrows. Stop the spirit of the first mate, Stubbs, from ringing the ship's bell. Yeah, so that one should be tied off there now, shouldn't it? Search for the other heroes. Loot. Magical burning chest. It demands a password. Lit torches, but the flames quickly died. Came across blazing statue of unusual design.
Welcome
So
to
thank
the
you for the follow their crochet cupcake. How are we doing? Learn Taming of the Holy Fire. I don't recall that. Wants us to kill Riker. Witch fled west to the woods. I mean, we could possibly go back to Riker. He offered to teach us ways of source, but only if we helped him. I think he wanted us to go beneath the black pits, didn't he? There's something along those lines. Promising to help us master our powers. Sorcerer Riker first sent us on to the cave beneath the black pits. We entered the caves. I mean, the only thing we haven't done is the temple thing. Presuming he wants us to, like, crack open the temple and actually beat the Eternal in there. We could go back to him and have a look. And 11 months for noob! So close. That deserves one of those. 11 months, buddy. Are we going to have to do something special for you for next month? I say we maybe go back to... go see Riker. But didn't he live down here, didn't he? Shh. Oh, no. This must have been his house. Yeah, this big house. Yeah. Let's go see Commander Riker. What's on the docket today? More jiggling of our bits. I mean, always. Never stop. But yeah, today is, as always, just loads of Divinity, because still no new releases, really. I mean, the only thing I've certainly, like, put in a request for, and I definitely want to take a look at, that's out this week, is the alpha, the early access stuff for Griftlands, which is Thursday. I think it hits the Epic Store.
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out. Clasped in its hand is a crumpled parchment. You take the page, and the servant returns to its hollow existence.
What's on the piece of paper? Godwoken, I have no doubt you returned with tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptuousness, but I have readied the underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within the whispering distance. The whispering distance? Okay, as things go, that's even obscure for me. Is there a basement here? Is that what you're telling me? There's a basement? Also, tablet. What tablet would he be talking about? The Eternal Plate? Is that what you're going on about? Brought new motherboard, X570 with AM4 CPU socket for the Ryzen 3000. There you go. How much did that set you back then? And is this meaning you're going to have to do pretty much a brand new build? How much else are you going to have to fork out and to rejig your system? See, this is why we don't kill all the animals. Let's go talk.
Dank here. Oh wait, don't those mean the same thing?
Come on, talk to the rat. Talk to the rat.
You, apple tater cheese.
Hungry is he? Tell the rat you'll drop him some food if you get chance.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Cheese food, fruit food.
Well, presumably, if I just take some of that off, we have cheese. Do we have fruit? We've got grapes, an apple. There you go. Right. Let's bargain with a rat.
No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists and...
Food, food, food.
Okay, so I can't just give it to him. Actually drop it then, I guess? Right, can I talk to you whilst you're feeding?
Can't talk, hungry.
Tell the rat you'll drop some food.
The rat's tail twists.
Food.
He asked for fruit as well.
No time, need food.
The rat's tail twists.
Food, food, food.
Taters as well, yeah. Okay, yeah. I might have some potatoes. Potato. No. Oranges, onions. I got mashed potato somewhere. There you go. Will he take a mashed potato? Do you think that counts? Let's see. Oh, no, he's feeding. Let's see.
No time, need food.
Apparently not. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a rat.
The rat's tail twists.
Food, food, food.
Either that, we feed him so much stuff he pops. Dot's collar belt. What the hell's that? Collar of a good dog. Yes, who's a good dog? How would we even wear that as a belt? I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, I mean, we wasted a bit of food, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we've not really been using much, so. Oh, there's a medium healing potion there. You are supposed to lure Rory the rat to Betty. I don't know. It could be... Ah, well, there's a potato. Actual potato? Do you think... Maybe... Oh, okay, right. You just looked it up. Here we go.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks...
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Console her. Is she in love with someone that doesn't love her back? Tell her, this is an odd place for it to find a turtle. Who's her owner?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there.
Don't blink, or he'll flit right past. Like a rat. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. And he's
Let's face it.
so smoochable.
She's going to eat him, isn't she?
If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I could share my beats. I like beats.
Offer to talk to the rat for her. Maybe you can butter him up. Tell her this is an odd place to find a turtle.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice. Or some kind of nectar. The rats like nectar. Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese juice?
Are you sure, sir? It is very runny. Oh, no, the cat's just eaten it.
Oof. Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could cheese juice her up.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
Okay, well, we can... Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy to the rats, I guess. We have a lot of apples. I'm fairly sure we can... do it with these. Is he going to see that? There you go. No, didn't. Okay, fine. Here he goes. Oh no, well, something's happening. She's charmed him. I think that's the effect we get when we use a charm arrow and things like that. Let's talk to...
Love is in the hair. Used to be the ladies. Was there one day and wasn't the next. Riker now, nice guy, gives me beats. I like beats.
Beats by Dre?
May the soil under your feet stay ever slick.
Okay. You've suspended streaming for the time being until you get the stream deck. Really need it at this point. Okay. Well, let's give those back to Beast. We wasted a bit of food, but, I mean... we did something for the story, I guess? I guess we got a little bit of XP for it as well. I can't click on him for some reason. Yeah. Oh, no. I just saw it there for a moment. There you go.
Cuddles for days.
Cuddles for days. Oh, well, there's the episode title. Somebody make a note of that. That's definitely going to be the VOD title. Oh, and some mashed potatoes. So there's a patch of ground there, nothing on it though. What's in the vial rack? There might be a potion there. Nothing in the pile of bones. It's quite a horrid storing place. One could call it a vial rack. Have you just got like a book of dad jokes, Teapot? Is that it? Normally we have to rely on Noob for the bad jokes, but you seem to be surpassing everybody. Right. Let's see if I can fly across there, shall I? I can fly down to there. That'll do. The question is getting out. Let's throw a save in, just in case. We need to go back somehow. What the hell's this big rope for? It's a... Ah, okay, there's a well. Where does this come from, go to? Okay. Okay, right, yeah. So there is a way out. There's that at least, okay. Good. You use your teleport then. Oh, hang a second. I vaguely recall this. Didn't we, like, climb down into this room? Yeah, because that box has already been emptied. Yeah, because these buttons here. Yeah, we have actually already been down here. No, we've already been down here. There's some food in that, but yeah. We'd been down here, we'd gone in this chest. It's probably a case of we couldn't fly up or get up there any other way. Or I didn't even try, maybe? Okay, so what was that note again that we got given? Prepared something for a plate and something about whispering, wasn't it? Riker's message, there we go. Returned with tablet in hand. Forgive me my presumptuousness, but I've readied the underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. Whispering distance, whispering distance. Maybe that's back in his house then. Let's jump back over here. You could use some cuddles, but don't have a girlfriend. Do you have a turtle, though? Maybe the turtle can give you cuddles. We want to go... Turn this camera around. We want to go... over here, yeah. Hey, Sienna! How are we doing? So if anybody's missed it, Sienna's started doing her own streams. Was it like... Would you say it's 2 or 1 and a bit? How long did you do... What was it? Yesterday you were on, weren't it? Cutting up the soap. So yeah, Sienna's started streaming, crafting... Is it just going to be soap making, or have you got any other plans for that? Yeah, we played matchmaker between a turtle and a rat. Okay. Within whispering distance. If I use my spirit vision, maybe. Let's talk to the spirit of the masked servant, though they don't normally say anything, do they?
The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent.
More plans, just not at the moment. Oh, you're keeping it a secret, are you? New trades to learn. So other than the kind of the leather crafting in that teapot, is there anything else you're partial to doing in crafting wise? And now you're level 80.
The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent.
I've spotted something.
The spirit cannot speak, or perhaps chooses not to.
I spotted something, did I? Oh, here we go. I guess it's this. Yep, in the basement there was a turtle that was in love with a rat. We had to lead the rat to the turtle. Started crocheting and knitting because it was cheap to get into. Currently knitting a big blanket for us right now. That's it, really. Okay. In this case, my sister actually does crocheting. She does a lot of the... I can never pronounce it. The aragami. Basically, the little crochet cutesy toys and that. Right, I'm guessing going in there might be something we should do. If it wasn't locked. Any secrets, levers, or anything? Not that I can see. Anything hiding behind the paintings? The plan now is we've come back to Riker. And presumably he's going to tell us how to...
Mysterious cellar underneath a creepy mansion. That seems about right.
Yeah, he's going to teach us something about Source, maybe, but I don't know whether we did everything he required. His sister also crochets. She's currently making a blanket. Well, first and foremost, there's a skeletal cat here. Sure, we'll have a look at the skeletal kitty. No, apparently... No, I wanted to look at the skeletal cat, not lie down on the... a bone and a tooth, okay. It's a cathartic hobby, but I like it, the more professional look and feel of leather. So I kind of dumped all that on your girlfriend. Okay. Well, there's a nice crafting table here. This guy's definitely a creepy necromancer. Oh, and there's a ghost to speak to? Presuming the ghost can speak. Every other ghost we've come up to in the... Yeah, it's a mass servant one, so it's not going to have anything to say.
The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent.
I'll load more. Grasp of Starved skill book. Sure, okay then.
Look, I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Well, see that you find me when it is in hand.
Okay, so we could just straight up murder him, but he is there to potentially teach us how to tap into more source, so we don't really want to...
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Okay, traps to get up there, fair enough. There's a bit of source here. From the pile of bodies... never tell you what the pain in their eyes is. Pure pain at seeing what they would think is awesome fashion or unending torment of undeath. Who knows? Okay, well, I guess we're leaving then. Because, like I said, I don't think we didn't have a tablet. It's probably tied to defeating the Eternal in that dungeon. Okay. Also, there's a ghostly... Okay, I kind of want to go sit on the ghostly chair, if possible. Can't play the piano, right? Fair enough. Why is there a spectral seat? Seems a little odd. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving. Well, so far, we've wandered around, but we've not really done much today. We haven't really got, like, okay, we need to go do this next. I kind of don't know what we're... I mean, we could kill Lohar. That's part of the quest line. We could do the Magister's bidding, but I kind of don't want to do what the Magisters want us to do. Where was that? Strange creatures invited. I honestly, I think that's a little out of... Okay, we'll go back to the elves. We did say this earlier when we were going through. If we go back to the elves... which were like this direction. Family Farm, Paradise Falls, Elven Camp, there we go. So one of these would be closest. Let's do this one. Nope, she actually made the soap. And then it was like slicing it up yesterday, wasn't it, Sienna? All right. If we go that way. Didn't really do much across the bridge bit here, did we? No, we haven't really gone too far across here because there's a bunch of traps. That might have been why. And you're shooting at something. Okay, can we... Okay, that goes to the churchyard. I think it's supposed to be like over here we're supposed to be going. No, I can walk up to here without activating these traps. Nope. I had the wrong way. There we go. We almost activated the traps. You are here. We want to get over there. So, are we just flying again? When in doubt, fly. I cut out a bit and didn't hear. I made it on stream with Sister on Saturday, and then did a quick stream yesterday to cut it. Yeah. Right. I think... Wasn't it supposed to be like an old mill or something? Let's head in this direction. Oh, here, yeah, here is the wooden... Yeah, this is around here. Is it this one here? Elven Camp, here we go, here we go, here we go. I knew we'd find it again somewhere. Not too bad. I have spent, like... Well, not so much Sunday, but certainly yesterday, I've been trying to come up with an idea for a D&D character, because Slops, who occasionally shows up in chat, has invited me to his game as well. So I've been trying to come up with a from scratch character build, and it's been an interesting exercise. I mean, I don't know whether he's still about. Slops, are you there? Because if he isn't, I can maybe give you a hint of what I was thinking. Right, there's a bunch of smoke over here. I think, wasn't there like a trial? The okay, let's go over in this direction. I will say I'm trying to not become obsessed, but it is like invading my waking day. Well, hopefully it's not at night as well. I think it's 5e. I think it's 5th edition they're playing in. They had their first session on Sunday. I was just not couldn't make it in time. Well, certainly not come up with a character in time anyway. 'Cause I think they were starting at like 6, and he got in touch with me at like 3 o'clock, but I didn't see it until a few hours later. Right.
I see the good in you. Pass freely.
Yeah, well, we did all the passing stuff earlier. You moved that. Do we actually have to do anything?
I see you. We are in ritual for our comrade Sarius, dead at the hand of a lone wolf.
That's why the lone wolf would kill him.
If you would talk of lone wolves, you must talk to Tova.
Well, I mean, Slops hasn't answered, so I will say. Yeah, because initially he said they were looking for fighter or barbarian, somebody frontline, because they did have somebody else lined up, but they had to drop out. So I started putting together an idea for, you know, I had a couple of ideas for like fighter or barbarian classes, but they did actually record the session, and I did notice there was a distinct lack of, well, any kind of spellslinger, really. So you know what, Fluffy? I am actually making a cleric. And that's intimidating the fuck out of me. I don't do spells. So you run D&D, that's I'm not running it. I've been invited along. I am definitely not in any place to run a game. But I'm trying to look for more, because I do want to play more. So this has been another opportunity, because I've played is it 2 or 3 sessions I've played with your group, haven't I, Sienna? Spellcasters are always good. Always useful, it's just wrapping your head around how they work. That's the thing I'm most intimidated about.
I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be, do not take me for vulnerable. I fight, I do not win, and I do not die. It is this way from the moment we left our homeland, from the moment the mists of death descend.
The thing is, Sienna, I also want to hit things very hard. I mean, that's always my go-to. So the concept I'm coming up with is, shall we say, quite tanky in front line, but will also help. Warrior, I hit it's spellcaster, wacky time, wimey, magical. Yeah, it is all bamboozling. It is very much bamboozling. 5e is the gentle edition, yeah. Got built out so you can min-max, yeah. I mean, game I'm playing in with you, I mean, I have, like, one thing I can do, haven't I? I can stab things really well. That's about it. And I mean, that's all I need to know, really. Can I sneak up behind this guy and stab him with a rapier? Good. Right, I'm going to do that, then. Praise the warrior for keeping up the fight in the face of annihilation brought on by the death fog. That's why they came here after they left their homeland.
We fight for our lives as we fight all our lives. We fight the black ring on the side of the divine. But
30 D6.
Lucian sends us to our deaths.
I mean, even if you hit the average, what is that? That's like... Well, what would 30 D6 be? I'm trying to think now. 180? So a minimum of, you know, if you hit the average, that'd be like 90 damage. Jeez! Can you remember actually how much you managed to get out of that roll? I'm thinking if you rolled 30 D6, you would have spent some time counting all the dice, and that would have probably stuck with you.
And so we fight and fight again, and fight until the moment where we find our home once more.
Defend Lucian? He must have had his reasons. Commiserate her. The elves have suffered so many losses. They have suffered so much pain. Note that home is where the heart is, and nation is its people, not its lands. Muse that the death fog won the war that could not be lost.
Our blood is in the soil, our ancestors in the trees, our memories in the wood. Our homeland is all of us. You cannot understand.
It was buff somehow. I think it. He was weak to the element. Okay. So on the healer of the party, I usually play that kind of... Wow, okay, he was actually the healer casting all that? Jeez. I'd like to run a mage pretending to be a warrior, if possible. A weed of a person who uses spells to amplify their melee attack while being pathetically meek, shouting war cries. That could be a fun roleplay experience. I mean, I always thought it'd be nice to kind of like try and create like a almost like I'd say kind of like an X-Men type character that like would use like a bunch of like almost psionic type abilities, but you could use them in interesting ways so that you could just like the idea that obviously with like X-Men and mutants things like that they normally have like just one ability, but they find interesting ways to like use that in multiple situations. So somebody like that has like telekinesis. You could play that a lot of different ways. You could use it as utility, but you could also use it as an attack type thing. I kind of like the idea of finding like some way to build a character out like that. It would definitely have to be a spellcaster of some sort, wouldn't it? But I figure that would be an interesting kind of like challenge you'd give yourself. Healer doesn't mean gutless. No, definitely not. I always love the stories if the wrong class being a class, like Ogre Rogue, who had to really high intimidation going around telling people they did not see him. Right, okay. So we spoke to you on the floor. Did we speak to Tova?
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost. Roost Anlon and his lone wolves take Sahela. She is my daughter. She is a scion. If she is lost, an eternity of memories will be gone. This cannot happen.
Do you know where they were last seen, and you go in that direction? Your 2 pence, try to do what the DM hasn't already considered. Yes. I mean, that is always the rule, though, isn't it? I think, like, I've seen people say, the DM can plan for a lot of things, but the moment you kind of get to the table, everything's out the window, because bringing other people into the mix, other people will just generate chaos and go completely against whatever you could have even dreamt of. And then you're just winging it from that point.
You must find your way inside the sawmill and retrieve her, or all my people are lost forever.
Technically, if she's if they don't know where she is, she's already lost. So boo for her. I don't know really anything about building characters in 5e, but I can say that having a spot caster is super helpful versus memorize prepped, especially for a healer. Sucks to prep all your skills for healing, then not need them for the day. Yeah.
Once all are well, once more we take the mill.
Okay, so
and kill the lone wolves all.
Roost and the Lone Wolves are holed up in a sword mill. They're holding Sahela captive. People want her back. So, I mean, the sword mill should be close. Is that it there? Coolwood's Mill. Yeah, so it is actually over here. So, yeah, that was the challenge thing. It's got to be this. Yeah, this has got to be the sawmill. Yeah. Okay, this is where we're headed. Might have to do a little bit of recon first, but... Okay, now I can't find us. Where did we go? Where are we? There we are. Right, okay. Because I don't want to accidentally run into the plague oil. Now, if I was to set this alight, I mean, I'm not seeing any pings on the map. Sure, we'll do this again. Path is interrupted? How the hell's the path interrupted? That makes no sense. There you go. They were all attached. God damn it. Burning with necro. Okay, where was the last time we saved? Down there. Just so there's not all this massive amount of destruction. I do not want to see the world burn again. Sure. I purposely tried to fly over there and then I was going to call everyone back. I think it must have been because the party was still all together. They go, oh look, we'll just follow him. Walk through the fire. Tree pretty, fire bad. Okay. Let's bail out of here. Remember to try and get back to the elves a little quicker this time. Garth's family home. Oh, and the host from Sienna's Sons! There we go. Do you want to throw out a shout out to yourself there, Sienna, as well? So people find your channel. Though obviously you could probably just click on the Sienna Sons thing that you just see there. Let's see if we can get some people over there ready for the next time you stream something. This one actually might be quicker. Yeah, it might be a bit quicker going this way. You want to make all the things. Did we speak to the magic cockerel before? I can't remember. Right. Let's try this again without blowing everything to hell. So first and foremost, we'll throw a save in there. So how long you actually been been making soap and Sienna? Your Twitch and YouTube follow subs are slowly going from games to trade skill streams. There you go. Right. Okay, well, we're separated now, so they should not follow us. Plus, we've thrown the save in, just in case. Why is it interrupted? It should not be. That's very odd. Okay, right. Does it look like I can see anything over there? Well, I can see a dead elf. Some identified leggings. Well, no booby traps, I guess, at least. Almost 3 years now. You're just here for the pro gameplay. No one's ever accused me of having those pro skills. Right, is there any of the corpses about? Just some safety research, and you should be ready. But be ready, but physically it's easy. Yeah. Apparently the tree's interactable. Can I torch the tree? I guess I would have to be Sybil to do so. Also, there is a chest there. Well, I'm going to throw a save in. I'm going to continue poking around. I'm guessing if I climb up here... Shit. What the hell? How did that blow up? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Unless there was a booby trap there. That doesn't really make any sense. Also, I'm guessing you're not badly burnt. Yeah, I mean, did anyone see a trap? I literally just walked up to the ladder and apparently everything blows up doing so. We'll take a short rest. Just get back and... Paladin found the trap, yeah. Right. We got boned. Right. Throw a save in, just in case. Things like that are perfectly normal, yeah. Anything in the bags? There's actually more money in the bag than there was in the chest. Sounds about right. There is some gold over here as well. Sure, I'll take the mushroom. Dead elf.
Guards ahead.
Level 14. Okay, so this is still going to be a slightly tougher fight. So we're still slightly under leveled for this. How many does it look like? Well, it looks like we've got 5 dots at least. That's just the guards.
All the people ask him where he left his crown.
Can we see roughly what their health is? 1,000. 700 armor. Okay. This could be a little on the tricky side. Okay, well, we can try it at least. Let's bring everybody across. Maybe we can talk our way out of this situation. Who are we kidding?
This is blasphemy. Don't look, Quercus. The forest will reclaim this hellscape when the time comes.
So Laura is not impressed. I mean, can you throw out a quick heal on Solora? He is hurting a bit. Right. Let's go talk to Pigsbane.
Company. Wonder how they made it through.
Impressive work getting past our defences. Now turn around and see if you have the same luck going the other way.
Ask what the Lone Wolves are doing out here in the back end of nowhere. Warn the guard to stand down. You don't want trouble. Flash the Lone Wolf's mask taken from Baron Lever's usurper. Tell him you need to stop and rest. You have goods to trade, weapons and food and more. Tell him you're here for the elf Shahala. Let's try and bluff our way in, shall we?
He peers at it, then sheaths his weapon.
Well, why didn't you say? You
gotta go handle some work before the gym. No worries. So here's a parting joke. Why did the banana go to hospital? Because he was peeling well. Okay, you're going then. Good to see you, and hopefully you have a good session at the gym, and hopefully I'll see you again soon, Teapots. You love lame jokes. Right. Oh, we could talk to this squirrel. And apparently I'm slow because there's some oil on the floor. Hey, can we talk to the squirrel, please?
I used to have a sister named Chloe. But Chloe tried to sneak out the back door, and now Chloe is no more.
Okay, so there is a back door. So I'm seeing a lot more dots here. Snake roots. Honey hook.
Hey, it's a good living here.
So can I dose their hookah with something that will put them to sleep, I guess? Right. We did see somebody hide over in this corner, didn't we?
All the people asking where we left this crowd.
That look at this one, it feeds your soul. Have a good stream. I will do. You take it easy, Teapot.
All the people asking where we left this crowd.
A thin, grim man carefully sands the end of a beautiful, unpolished longbow. He studiously avoids looking up as you approach.
Mind your way, sir.
Telling me he doesn't have the bearing of a lone wolf. My the bow, ask if he has other supplies that might interest an archer.
He looks from the ground to the bow and continues sanding.
Press ganged, okay.
Suppose I don't. I'm no assassin, just a Fletcher. Roost heard about my work and invited me to work here.
Invited him to work it, yes.
He blows a dusting of wood dust off the bow.
Feller doesn't ignore an invitation from Roost Anlon, does he?
Admire the bow. Ask if he has other supplies.
I'm not supposed to be trading with the other guests. Roost's orders.
Tell him that when he's talking to you, you make the rules. I'm pretty sure we could intimidate this guy. I mean, our strength is high. We've now got persuasion up to 4. Yeah.
Fine, just please be discreet. I'm very much at Roost's mercy while I'm here.
Well, I mean, we're not going to actually do any of these. I mean, Farsight, though, increase the range of target's character's ranged attacks. We don't really use the ranged attacks. It's mostly there for the heal. And the tactical retreat. 48, 34, sneaking and movement. I mean, we could take the arrowheads, I guess. But yeah. We'll take our leave. And so we've got a trader over here.
Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical.
So I guess this is the back door. So there is a stash over here. Haller's buried valuables. Have I not been over here yet? Might not have. So there's going to be something in this building. Can I peek inside? So it looks like a dead Voidwoken, okay. So certainly strong enough to fight Voidwoken. I'm guessing Roost is going to be at the top of this building here. Here we go. Roost Anlon. There's the Hailer. Shadow. And bodyguard. And that... Is that a portal? A black mirror. Is that what we had on the ship for, like, respecking? I think it was. So there's... Oh my god! I missed the giant doggies.
I killed him slow.
Lord and Lady, okay.
I do not care.
You must be curious. He was like
Well, technically, I would be able to talk to the puppers, wouldn't I? Would I be able to persuade them to help us? Right, well, we're not taking that on just yet. We're scouting the surroundings first, aren't we?
So tired of these mongrels.
You fixed your shout-out command. Have you managed to do a lot of the kind of the
Living here.
commands and things like that then now. You're all sorted with that.
Never knew you to be sentimental.
Logical, not sentimental.
Don't know why that one let me...
Unhappy people are...
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I was still about for that bit, yeah. Okay, let's talk to Snake.
An elegant lizard lone wolf smokes Drudene through an ornate pipe.
Well, don't we have like some wicked tobacco we can potentially dose one of these guys with? Though, isn't it supposed to give us a boost? I'm sure we've got like one that gives us a boost to like... I can't remember what it was. Also, this looks like somewhere we can infiltrate from. Possibly. Okay, we've got something of a path here. If we could tell the elves that are like hidden paths in and out of this place, we might get some backup, possibly. I see traps. There's going to be a stash up here, it looks like. You have more commands than you thought you'd need, but I think they'll be worth having just in case, yeah. So, you were using Nightbot, weren't you? As your, like, main, like, mod bot? Okay. I thought it was a doggy. No, it's a giant-ass frog. Sure. We're going to talk to the frog.
These really guys will shoot you through if you get too close. I'm gonna try and slip through the back way myself. I like a ribbit challenge.
Okay, so another person talking about the hidden way in.
I've spotted something.
Right. What's in the box? What's in the box? Justinia's favor. As in Queen Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves? 50, 30... Air resistance, bartering, lucky charm. And an unidentified wand. Well, we will take a look at the wand. You're best for examining shit, aren't you? 2833. Fire damage. Sure, go on then. No, just equip it. That'll do. Right. Nothing else around here. And that's to the what's the name challenge bit. Nothing in the tree stump. Two-handed axe though. Worth grabbing. Some mushrooms. Okay. There's something running around in here. Ah. Can we get up to you? Can we talk to you? There's a way to climb up there. Doesn't look like it. Honestly, I don't want to, like... I would have to teleport up there, wouldn't I? But not on top of it. That's the only problem. I accidentally teleport on top of the squirrel and squish it. I guess I could fly. Fly's probably going to be a little gentler landing. There you go. Can I talk to you now? Are you the brother or the sister of the other squirrel we just spoke to?
Nice to have some squeaking elves round here again. They always put on such a show at those big old heads. Kaboom! Splash! Sizzle!
Okay, talking about these heads for the Elven Challenge thing, which we will do at some point, but we're not going to do it now. Okay, right. We will see if we can find that back route in. We'll follow this path back round. I think it might be where that Voidwoken corpse was we saw. Kind of makes sense. So let's poke around in. There might be some hidden stash of something. I mean, these guys are mercenaries and thieves. They've got to keep the good stuff hidden somewhere. They're probably in the big boss's office with the giant ass guard dogs. Well, I know the wolves, but you know what I mean. They're having a fight in here, or it's training session. Yep. Don't want to probably deal with you. Okay. Let's continue our recon. Like I said, it might be possible that we could at least get the elves to
Logical, not sentimental.
cause a distraction, and that way we might be able to get Sahala out the back way or something. Really? There's no guards over here? There is a trap, though. There's probably explosive traps. Yeah, the spike traps. Cursed oil barrel. I'm presuming we burn all that shit? We don't have to deal with it. So we might be able to pick that lock. I kind of want to get over to this hidden wagon. No. Well, it's not exactly hidden, but there's a hidden chest here, and there's a wagon next to it. Do have a feeling the moment we start blowing shit up, it may well raise a bit of an alarm. Fane, would you mind doing the honours? This does feel like more of a step back and watch it all explode. Right, there's a bit of necrofire down there. 'Cause, yeah, obviously the cursed oil. So regular fire, and that should burn out then. Eventually. Okay, right. Well, I mean, Sybil might be able to pick this lock.
The living is nothing if you're unhappy.
Never knew. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy
Can you
people
disarm
are
it?
sloppy, unreliable.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy.
Fastened tight.
Or maybe I'm just horny.
Pick the lock. Unlocked. And also, Fane popped some kind of trap there. Right, we know there's spike traps. Have we ever tried disabling a spike trap before? I don't think we have. Let's see,
Careful.
can I...
I've spotted a trap.
I can attack it. Oh, there's a trap there. So I guess it was directly under the yeah, it was directly underneath the barrel. So I guess that's where we climbed up those stairs and that barrel exploded in our face. That could well have been had a booby trap right underneath it. That's why we didn't spot it. I did say I could attack the trap. Will that destroy it? Okay, you step back over here. I can do...
I see a trap nearby.
Well, as long as we don't stand there, that'll be fine. How about I go smack this? No, not that health. Yeah, this would take a while to deal with, wouldn't it? Sure, okay. Also, Solora just runs across it. I heard the sound of a pressure plate. There's a hidden pressure plate somewhere here. And that would have popped those. Well, we got mushrooms. Like I said, we have got another way through now. Also, were you burning? Stupid rat. This is probably why I shouldn't do all the scouting, because that damn thing follows us. And it's going to die eventually. Everything I try to keep it out of trouble, it's going to, you know, get itself murdered.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
They got an elephant! Is that an elephant? No, it's a giant-ass bloody triceratops or some sort. Huh? Okay. Well, there should be a stash right here.
I found something.
Blitz attack and Harla's shiny ribbon. Finesse, poison, sneaking, thievery. Well, we know who we're giving that to, aren't we? So on the map, whereabouts are we? We are over here. So have we found a path round here? No, I guess not. Haven't really gone exploring over this end. So yeah, this is where the elves are. This is where the triceral elephants? Possibly. It's not. It wasn't buried particularly deep. Clearly, yeah. Yeah, this actually is isolated, because it doesn't look like there's any paths leading to any of this. This is actually separated there.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walking.
There's a lot of level 14s. The Roank with its yeah. Let's not piss that thing off. So I mean, there's a back way in, but I mean, it's kind of an isolated like Box Canyon thing going on here, isn't it? Well, we won't chat with them just yet.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a
Let's
mark in a while. I'm unhappy. Or maybe
jump across. I think we're just supposed to try and smuggle Sahala out of here. Because there's too many to, like, murder everybody, isn't there? We're not going full murder hobo on this. Elixir Mixer. This guy isn't part of the gang. He's another one that's been press ganged, isn't it?
Unless you got money.
What you got for sale? Okay, somebody sells potions here at least.
Piss off.
Steal his wares. Right.
maybe I'm just horny.
Let's do some more poking around. Well, we know there's somebody training in here, don't we? Can we talk to them? Or are they gonna... It might be like... We have a mock fight with them or something. Mommy dearest.
A compact, heavily muscled dwarf turns from her training. She flicks her wrist and instantly her axe, a stunning elven weapon, is a hair's width from your chest. The blade sings.
Marvel at the beauty of the axe. Ask if that fresh blood on the blade.
She gives you a long look, then relaxes. The blade moves back an inch.
That blood belongs to its original owner. It adds character. I look forward to adding Godwoken blood to the mix.
Ask who has put a contract out on Godwoken. Note the weapon is not normally meant to taste its owner's blood. Ask if you can try the axe.
Mind your own business, mate.
Okay, you sure we can't do some like Jedi mind trick here? You do want to tell me who has put out a contract. It's not normally meant to taste its owner's blood.
It will if you swing it at me. Especially if you're an elven raider with more enthusiasm than skill.
She returns to her training.
I mean, I kind of think maybe we're supposed to die hard this. Like, isolate them, knock them off one at a time. I mean... Can we get, like, some stupid, like, high criticals if we, like, kill somebody in their sleep? I feel like we should be able to straight up assassinate somebody if we catch them napping. Somebody took a bit of damage there, apparently. Right, so I think we've gone around the entire camp, haven't we? We know where Sahala is. I just wonder if we're...
Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are.
I can switch this way. No, it's just a wood pile. I did dig that one up. So didn't we see there was a trap here or something? Yes, there was a trap. Yeah, bunch of explosive mines. I mean, how many disarmed trap things do you have left? Only the 2. Okay, well, we're going to have to buy some more of those at some point, but I feel like sending you in to disarm that trap will just give us another path across, which is going to make things a bit easier. Also, with those elven eyes, you'll be able to spot if there's any more on this side as well. Presumably. No, we're all good. Okay. Well, we'll chat with the elves once more, who are hanging out. Can you remember where they're hanging out? They're hanging out over here. Let's see if we can convince them to, like, run interference for us. We know where Sahela is. We've seen her. But we could do with, like... Or at least just have them, like... have you tried sneaking in the back way?
I see you.
I see you.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost.
Well, we've found out stuff.
Roost and Lorne and his... You must find your way...
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we are doing this on our own. Which I figured was probably going to happen, but there was no harm in asking. Well, at least trying. Also, how close are we to another level up? Next level, 91,000. I mean, that might be like 10 more like side quests or something like that, because it's been, well, I guess 9 more side quests, because it's been about 10,000 per turn for like specific things on like the to-do list. I mean, I kind of think we're supposed to die hard this. Knock them off one by one, hopefully very, very quietly. Majority of the forces are the guards right at the front. We didn't have to fight our way through, so there is that. Or we could just go up into Roost's room, and it would be 4 against 5. And who knows, we can maybe talk to the dogs. I know, they're wolves, but I'm going to just keep calling them dogs. Did I beat the chicken? No, but we found some bloody big puppers, Slops.
You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy.
Throw a quick random save in here, just in case.
You to be sentimental.
Also, did we ever speak to that?
Not sentimental. Unhappy
Let's
people
try and
are
speak to this squirrel.
sloppy.
Squirrel!
My
Unreliable.
mate Fernerd once nabbed a seed that had fallen on Mummy Dearest's trunk chest thing. It was never the same after that. I guess losing half your face does something to a guy. Or so my mum says.
So again, warning against Mummy Dearest. She's like the one that's training in that room. I'm guessing she's like stupidly strong. We probably don't want to get in a fight with her. Okay, well, like I said, 4 against 5, plus they outrank us by a level. Maybe I can talk to the puppers.
Sabine grabs you by the arm, her nails embedding themselves into your flesh.
That's him. That's Roost. The man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows where the Master is.
Say that you presume she wants a word with him. Tell her to go right ahead. You can guess at her emotional state by the fingers. Tell her to step back. You'll handle this. I mean, this will ruin our relationship with her, but we know the last time she goes, oh, can I go and have a conversation with this guy? She just straight up shanked him. Though that wouldn't be a bad thing. It would take somebody out of the equation very quickly if she could, like, straight up murder this guy. No, I kind of want to have a word with the doggies.
Her nails dig deeper. They draw blood.
Don't fail me now.
Sure, go on then.
Thanks.
Sabine walks up to Roost, a massive man who's looming over a small elf, his hair a tangle of matted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh, from his hands to his gnarled face.
Roost Anlon, I've come to ask you a question.
Also, didn't ask, is the audio level okay? I'm presuming you guys can hear it, or the dialogue.
His smile is nauseating.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. That's a tongue, too.
He laughs, the sound of a hiccuping demon choking on raw offal.
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up. It's her I'm talking to. Sabine, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy's leash. Ha ha, yes. Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
Urge her not to take the bait. He's trying to provoke her. The bastard. She should drive her needle through his head and be done with it.
I know.
She winks at him.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Her casual dismissal of his insults seemed to unsettle him somewhat. Uncertainty sours his face.
How about we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my sleeve.
A flash of the needle. With lightning speed, Sabine spears his hand. He howls with pain.
Strange. I see no cards whatsoever. The Master. Where is he?
Tell him it's probably best to play along. Tell Sabine you're impressed. You had thought she'd go straight for the throat. Let's see if we can we'll be good cop in this situation.
You have to.
She twists the needle, making him squirm and scream.
On the island. He's on the island with no name.
Good boy.
She removes the needle. Roost suckles his wound with thick, slurping noises.
Where is the island? Tell me.
Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll take you there. I'm going to beat you. Like I did before. I'm going to bleed and bind you. And what's left of you, no more than a battered bit of meat, I'm going to deliver to the Master all over
And
again.
we instigate the fight.
He'll be so glad to have his puppy back. Even if she'll have lost some of her luster.
Okay, well, I mean, we all have armor still. So there's that. Who do we want to take out the equation? Let's have Sybil go after the archers, maybe. Music reminds you of the running music from Run Lola Run? Maybe a little. I think the Run Lola Run is definitely a lot more energetic, isn't it? Okay, that was a dagger. That's a dagger. That's a pop of an adrenaline. That's another dagger. And then we're going to make you drop your weapon. Oh, you're loaded with nibbles. So many effects. Right. Who are we going to fuck with? I mean, Roost is going to be a problem. I can't remember. Is it magic defense we want to take down? Probably. So I can charm somebody? Bodyguard. Me. If I fortify me, makes most sense. Keep the healer, protected. I'm going to fortify myself.
I'll yield to
And then I'm going to... teleport. You over here. Just presuming they're not going to move away too much, then I can certainly get like a whirlwind on everybody with my character. Let's go with Uncanny Evasion on me. Yeah, I figured they were going to run away. That's not too bad, though. Right. Whirlwind gets everybody. If I move within the reactive thing, I think that triggers his ability. So, let's go after the puppies. Let's pop some adrenaline. I could have actually picked him up and dropped him. No, I'm going to save my other teleport. And then... who am I going after? Magic might not be too bad. Do we know which wolf's going first? Looks like the one on the right. If I could take out its armor, I might be able to turn it into a chicken. Just outside of range. Okay, I'm gonna go... Heart Steel. Give me some armor back. The puppy didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Papa didn't seem to do much. I mean, Roost is right in front of our spellcaster. You have no armor, you have a bunch. You have a fair amount, but probably you're the next one along. Yeah, we certainly want to take down your physical armor than your magical. There's way too much of that. Yeah, if we're working physical on that side, we'll do magic over here. Kind of makes sense. So, yeah, we'll kick things off with an ignition. So we want 3 points for the Dominate Mine next time. Let's do... trying to think what's gonna... I mean, potentially get 3 out of 4. Sure. Ah, I didn't touch him, unfortunately. And I don't think it touched... Oh, we literally only did the puppy. Right, well... let's take some more armor. Crit! Well, thank God I got the armor. He can Heart of Steel as well. Yeah, he's kind of very much like built like me. Okay, well... I guess we can make you bleed. Let's rupture those tendons, actually. Okay, there's a good collection of them here. Magic's down on those guys. Okay, magic's down on Lady. We are going to try and dominate Lady's mind. Heart Steel, yeah, that's a lot of damage there. Screw it. And we're going after you with magic then now. I used Adrenal, and so yeah, let's give me haste. And sure, I'll take what I can take. Yeah. There goes my physical. I think he's going to have to get worked down with magic, honestly. Oh wow, our way is blocked. Am I just going to beat on this guy then? Kind of want to dominate Lord. I was hoping to like be able to charge through you and get to him. Really? You managed to get a reaction out of that? That seems strange. Oh, we can pop the dome, though. There you go. Right. Fane is going to charm Lord. Lord is now on our side. I think. Yeah. And we will actually save the other points. Yeah. I'll take a crit. You take another hit. Okay, you went all the way over there for that. Seems a little strange. Okay, as long as I can use a point to retreat, I'll be fine with this. Or I could go invisible, I guess. Wow, okay, that missed, surprisingly. Presumably I can retreat to here. Yeah. Yeah, on yourself. Plus you're in the circle of protection, so you should start getting... Okay, right. Well, I can knock the puppy out. Run up and hit him, hopefully. It's going to put me outside of the bubble. Kind of puts me in a bit of a precarious place, but I mean, I could probably get swapped back in fairly easily. Yeah, I'm going to go. There you go. Yeah, and he's knocked down as well. Okay, we've got 2 knocked down. That actually takes. We've got some crowd control going on. We've only actually got 2 people that are a problem this turn. Let's do... Steam Lance. We could do Winter Blast on those guys. Chilled, no. Where's his source ability? It's this one, isn't it? Steam, no. Well, it is a source ability, but Steam Lance is something we learned. Where's his innate? Blinding Squall, that's the one. 178 to 197 magical damage. Though that does. Let's not burn the source just yet. So chilled on enemies around you. Deal. No. I guess it also blinds them. Go on, screw it. Let's burn the source. Puppa is possibly going to burn to death. Yeah, let's lob that done. And then... ignition. Oh, it's not going to quite reach. Damn it. Yeah, that's about all I can do, isn't it? End the turn. Yep, Puppa's dead. Keeps popping haste on himself. Wow, he's got multiple uses out of that, hasn't he? Has not got his back to us, which is unfortunate. You have, though. And I've got potentially... oh, yeah, I've got potential here, right. Really? How far can I get? Might get an attack of opportunity. No, the doggy's not going to attack opportunity, okay. Dagger, dagger. I can make you drop your weapon. And then I can... ninja vanish! Okay, can I knock you the fuck out? I can chicken you. That's even better. There you go. Here, be a chicken. And... oh, was that whirlwind going to reach? I can do the chicken and the dog, but I can't do you. Sure. 2 for the price of 1, I guess. Hiding behind the mirror. Right. Feign. Let's get some health on Sybil. Oh, no, can't. Everyone go to off-topic Discord right now. You will laugh. Well, I'm not going now. I'm in the middle of the stream. I'll check it out during the break. How about that, noob? We can maybe set the dog alight. We can... I can do 2 things, I guess. Soothing cold. Global chill? I might hit the dog as well. If I stand in the middle, what's the range on that? The range on that is... set chill for 3 turn. Freeze all susceptible surfaces. Okay, I'm going to move what? 1. I'm going to try this. And then I'm going to... now can I see Sybil? Target is too far. Damn it. 14.9 meters and we're no, 10 meters. Ah, but restoration will reach. As will healing ritual. Let's do restoration instead. There you go. Target is out of sight? I mean, is it because there's a dog in the way? I guess it is. Ooh, this is... ah! Here.
I'll yield to none.
Petrified. Sure, I'll put restoration on me. Out of sight? Really? Fine, I won't do anything. Okay, you will die from a mild... An ignition here will work. Sure. Didn't die. Damn it. Hoping for more there. Got to nip out early for tea break. Desperately need it. Well, I mean, after this fight, we will probably take the break then, because, I mean... It's 4 now, so even this goes on for like another 10 minutes. A sight. Just this guy in front of us. How about... Really? If I move 1, will I be able to... Sure, that should do it. Hopefully the whirlwind will reach. Yes, good. Whirlwind. I can knock the puppy out. Yep. Target is blocked. I find that hard to believe again. Right. Sybil's hiding in the corner there. She has adrenaline available to her. So, I mean, I might be able to... Yeah, it only cost me 1. We have magic armor. So, yeah, you have no physical. We're gonna go... Let's get some bleed going. Bleeding. We will pop the adrenaline. And then we will do flurry.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right. Beast. Nothing I can do to put this guy on his ass, but I can start making him burn now, I guess. Which would be quite good. And we do have to worry about the big puppy. Well, I can potentially knock the big puppy down. There you go. I can give haste to me. And just have all the flaming daggers, will you? Okay, I think you're pretty much dealt with. Now, if I could see you... I can. Pick him up, drop him on there, and then I can do... Nah, I'm probably best doing physical attacks on Lord. I could do an electroshock as well. I might actually stun him, I guess. He's shocked. Simply shocking. 3 points to get it over there. With adrenaline as well. Let's run over, attack. Knockdown failed. What if I was to attack again, though? Spontaneous combustion. Yeah. And then we can set you on fire again, I guess. There you go. How about that? And can I see Sybil? Right. Attack. Attack. Wow, that was a strong fire whip. That melted all his armor, magical armor straight away. Okay. Do I want to do it for more damage? No, I'll just go with the standard. Beast is on fire. Am I allowed to give some healing now? Nope. Restoration. No, she's out of eye shot. Blinding Radiance could work here. Blinded, they're not going to be able to hit... If they can't see me, they can't hit me. And then... Sure, Winter Blast. If I can find a spot where I can actually dump it on the ground. Where I'm not in it. That's very difficult. I'm going to get tagged by this no matter what, aren't I? What if I just shields up instead? Or Armor Frost? Armor Frost? Yeah, Armor Frost myself. And... yeah. Another dead popper. Right. I don't really have much in the way of magic I can throw at you. I can work you physically. Sure, I'll step inside. And I'm gonna armor up. Right, feign. All the fiery daggers. And can I cast that on somebody else? I can. No, I just cast it on myself. Okay. Never mind. Sure. Ignition. Still does more damage to him. So it's anybody. I thought it'd be like an Overwatch, the first person to move. Steve keeps adding more physical protection to himself. It's not what we're really that bothered about. Really? I mean, the bleeding might work. Might bleed to death. Do we know how much bleeding does? 43 to 45 per turn. And he's at 31. He's going to die. Good. Right, so... I'm going to bite myself. Probably not the best of ideas, but then I can... I guess I can disengage a bit. Sneak up behind this bastard. Okay, I did want to be behind him, but I'm inside the ring of protection now, so screw it. I'm going to... Oh, his magic protection's gone. Ooh, I finally get to use this. Fortify me.
Prepare yourself.
I didn't realise Sahala was so badly hurt. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing if we killed off there the person we came here to save. Let's give evasion to... Let's cast restoration on me. Let's give evasion again to me. It's going to take a while to work down this physical. Have I got anything else I can throw at him? I can pick him up and lob a grenade at him. Throw a molly at him. He's going to take the burning damage. Actually, is this flashbang? He's already burning. I'm going to stun him. There you go. Get flashed. And because he's burning... Oh, here we go. Teleporting him away was a really good idea. He's entangled now. Let's give power infusion to our little minion. Yeah, you can walk up to him and smack him. This will at least be a distraction. Three attacks, though. Sibylla. Are we going to go and attack this guy? Or what? Well, I could give myself aid. I could jump behind him and still get an attack off. I've got nothing else that will do... Can't make him drop his weapons, unfortunately, because he's still got too much physical armor. Sure, I'm going to patch myself up. Jump behind this guy. And then shank him in the back. Can I do swapperoos? You for you. No? Right. Nether swap. Me? Why not? I'm right in front. Why am I... Oh, well, am I petrified? Ah, that's why. No, Heart of Steel. Fortified. Okay, yeah, that's why I can't pick you up. Okay. Makes sense, then. You fortified? No, you're not. You're just, What if I was to do nether swap between me and him?
I'll yield to none.
He's back to burning again, which is good. We can throw haste on me. We can throw clear mind on me. And that's about it. All I want to do. Yeah. Send that there. Now, just beat on you. Oh, we could shock you as well. I guess all the blood on the floor. But, yeah, I mean, everybody has magical armor since, except for him, so... Doesn't really matter. In fact, no, I'm going to save the point for next time. Spontaneous combustion and then ignite again, I guess. And then ignite again. There you go. Back to burning. And you know what? Let's just have some Dragon's Breath as well. Just all the fire damage possible. Two points, and then... 80 tonight. Fine. Is he going to run away, or is he just going to try and get as many attacks off as possible? Doesn't matter. That's a pretty hefty fire whip, though, I will say that. Lob daggers at him. Has learnt to keep his back to the wall, so I'm not going to get stupid amount of physical damage off, am I? Sure, I'm just going to lob daggers at him then. Out of sight? Seriously? I guess the smoke then. Fine, we'll try and hit him. Dagger, dagger. Proper adrenaline. I mean, can I just, like, squeeze behind him? I can, actually. There you go. That works better. And then I can make you drop your weapon. Oh, look. You have no protection now. I don't have my chicken back, though, unfortunately. But I can charge at you. I should be able to charge at him. Well, we knocked him down on his butt. And then if I smack him with the tentacle, that should do the job. He is not out of sight, he's right there. Screw it, let's just make sure. There we go. And 20 past 4. So once we've done our shopping and picked up everything, we should be all good. So first and foremost, where's all the loot? Whole bunch of unidentified stuff. Lovely. Also, parchment. Right. Whatever's on the manifest. Poor puppers. I was going to try and talk to you, but, you know, it all happened so quickly. Whatever's in the box. Just taking everything. I mean, I think I've got the carry capacity if need be. The question is, did anybody hear that? Because if they did, then we're probably looking at a hell of a fight to get out of here. Some random trousers. Sheet paper and a scroll. Ooh, what do we reckon? Is there something behind this? Higher tier water skill book. There you go. Right, I kind of think... Well, we'll throw a save in, just in case.
The stag's head watches over the room, its black eyes wide and unblinking.
I thought it was going to be, like, pull the antler, and we would find a hidden compartment or something. Anything else look like it's about... No. Well, let's pick up the random body parts as well, because unidentified flesh. We can feed all these to Sybil, can't we? And she'll get a little bit of insight. Time for a conversation. Now, I don't know whether to talk to Sahela as Sybil or as me.
I know you come. I know you do. I know I only have to wait.
Ask if she's alright. Ask how she knows you. Who is she? Well, we've already met her before. We met Sahela inside Fort Joy. Should get out of here before more lone wolves show up.
I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people. I hold secrets. I hold truths. I am a scion, a keeper of memories, a keeper of my people. I see much, and I see you. They take all the scions, one by one. They make us bleed. They stop us from remembering for our people. Do we return now, to the others? My people wait for me nearby.
First, you need to get out of this place, then decide where to go.
Yes, yes, thank you. I see you so clearly. I see the goodness in you. Let's go.
Right. Is she part of the party now? Because if so, I'm going to sneak out and then teleport everybody to a safer spot. That would make sense. Though, save coffee break time, I say. And I'll have a look at Noob's, whatever it was, in the Discord. So, let me jump on over here. We'll take a quick 5-minute break. Go stretch your legs. Nip to the loo if you have to. Go turn the kettle on. Grab yourselves a tea or a coffee. And, like I said, we will be right back in about 5 minutes' time. Alright, see you in a few. Okay, right, we're back. I'm just going to fudge that close a bit more as well, because it's a bit bright. Right. Also, yes, I did have a look, Noob. I mean, that's not the first time, you know, video game footage has shown up on the news as real life. I'm sure there was like a whole thing, you know, a few years ago where somebody was convinced armor footage was real or something, wasn't it? Anyway, so Hayla is actually with us, so we could sneak out of here if we give... Well, Sybil's a sneaky fuck. Let's give Sybil the spare. There you go. Sybil's got that. All right, time to sneak. There's other things to check first, I guess. Just because. Right, nothing else. Everybody else is empty. There's a black mirror here. A little bit of gold. Right, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I'd stealthed. We could have. I feel like we could, unless the game won't let us. I did say there was a good chance we had to fight our way out, and maybe we should have murdered everybody before coming in, because that would have made things easy getting out. Right. Sybil doesn't have the thing on her at the moment. No, right. So, Beast, you give her that. Let's see. I mean, we can get downstairs without any kicking off, so maybe if we just go stealth. Yeah, the red dots, they're hostile immediately. So presumably if they can't see us, they can't attack us. Kind of want to go over this way and go that route out, don't we? If possible. I'm not sure it's going to be possible. Yeah. Time to Metal Gear this shit. I mean, there is a gap there. Presuming we can get through there. And Sybil is fairly sneaky. Okay, we've got to wait for him to turn around before we can get down those stairs. Okay, yeah, I think we might be able to do this. Oh, okay, looking over this way. I was about to move there. Actually, I'm going to throw another save in. I mean, admittedly, they should be able to see a headdress popping out of the... Oh, okay, the oil on the floor might cause an issue. We're going to get slowed. Okay. When are you looking around again? Okay, I kind of want to move there. Okay, whew, that was close. I think that might have been because we were sneaky as fuck. We got away with that one. When's this guy come back? Damn it! Okay, when did we last save? Or did we just flee? I mean, she has some speed about her. We could just full-on peg it and try and get away from this fight. Let's see just how far we can get.
Yield to none.
Go on. And adrenaline. She can get over here. Before... I mean, they got one magic attack off. Yep. We're out of combat. This is why you send Sybil out. She's as sneaky as fuck, and then when she needs to get away, she can. Okay, well, we will get a fair lick away. So did we ever look at the skelly there? We didn't, did we? Ancient human skull. Is there anything else around here? There's a backpack. Also, is that... Excuse me, this is death fog. Why did we never notice this the first time? This is death fog. Okay, right. Let's stay away from that, shall we? Probably advisable. Back. A tired teapot now. Now how's the stream been? It's gone all right. We managed to kill the big boss. We've saved the elven princess or whatever it is. Yes, the sea's death. Big creatures. What else is new? Exactly. There's something in the water. Right. Though, I mean, Sybil's on a solo mission at the moment because she can get away from everybody and then we can just teleport to her. Easy as. And then we don't have to fight our way out. Guild Wars 2 reference from the PvE World event to fight a dragon. Okay, you'll take me there, will you? Okay, right. Well, now we switch back to me. Did I get everybody here? Okay, there was this cupboard. Take some gloves. Yeah, sure. Me at your pro level 8. I mean, you at level 8 is still probably going to be better than me at level 40-something now, I think. Anyway, I should be able to just teleport straight there. There we go. Jobs are good, and we avoided a fight. Well, for the most part. We can always go back and murder them all if we want.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
There you go, Tova.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything you can do to bring her home.
I mean, she's here.
Cannot.
No. Okay, she did not. Wow. I thought because she was connected, she was part of the party. You kidding me? Okay, we could do this different. Okay, let me load. She didn't see us walk off, clearly. I could give... well, the fact that I could click on her and use her, maybe we can get her to teleport. And then I would have to sneak back in and use, like, the magic pockets thing to be able to get the triangle, the pyramid, teleporting pyramid on everybody else. Right. Poke your head over. We're going to stand over here. Right. 3, 2, 1, and turn your head. Turn your head. There you go. You're going to walk up. Right, should be safe here once again. Hopefully... There you go, yep, good. Keep your back turned. You're looking over there. Nobody expects the barrel. Might be able to sneak out of here completely. Looks like I can get to there.
Junk.
Damn it! I didn't mean to pick up the giant barrel of water. That might be slowing me down a bit now. Regardless. As long as I can move, I'm going to be fine. Because I can move a ridiculous amount. And I am leaving a trail of footprints. They'd probably be able to follow those, won't they? Right. Do you think we can get away? Yep, I think we got away. Would have got away with it if it wasn't for you pesky kids. Right. Well, here's relatively safe. So, let's throw a save in. And then we will go back to us. No, Sahela's not part of the party, so I can't, like, give her? If I do something like that. No, I can't, like, put it in her hand and go, here, take this. Damn it. It wants us to fight our way out. I thought we could, like, sneaky our way out. Also, she has enough source. What can she do? Arcane Stitch. Fully restore character's magic, armor, removes frozen, stunned. Okay, so it's not particularly good. And then she just does like a... it's not... I was going to say it's a weedy punch, but no. 78 to 79. It's not bad. Okay, well, if we're not sneaking... Could I go and assassinate people one by one? I wonder if that's possible. Slowly pick them off. There's somebody walking around in there, but she's apparently really tough. Yeah, there's two people in there. I said we should have murdered that person in their bed, didn't I? Because, I mean, these are all... They're not going to be easy foes. Like 1,000 health. I feel like there should be a way of being able to sneak Sahala out. Spirit her away. Or maybe we were just supposed to, like, murder people before getting in there. Oh no, that's going to be a squirrel, yeah. I was going to say, what? Why is that one just walking around nonchalantly? Very low magic armor. There's not like one person on their own we can isolate and just gank. I can see. So we know there's two up here, isn't there? One over there, one over here. There's the two in this room. There's... That's 4, 5, and then there's a 6th one here. 6 versus 4. If we have the element of surprise, we might be able to do something. I mean, there's nothing stopping me teleporting everyone here now, is there? Sahala, stay in there. We'll come back for you. We just gonna kill everybody, I guess. Though before we do that, I should really chow down, shouldn't I? Here, there's bound to be some corpses about we can eat. Sorry, I've got to eat the puppy. No, I don't want to eat the puppy. There's a perfectly good bodyguard there to nibble on. But it's so sweet and tender! Right, can you... No, you can't devour. Okay. Right, well... We shall... Throw a save. Hang on a second. No. What's she doing downstairs? You? Can I not control her now? I want you to go upstairs. Why is she not going upstairs? I know she's blind, but still! Can you not just hide? Please, do not do anything. Just hide. Can you hide? There you go. Don't do anything. Just stay there. No, no, no! Why? Can I separate you out? No, she will stick with me. No! Stay! Stay put! What? Why was it when I teleported all the way away, she stayed in the goddamn room? But now, she's insisting on running away. She was definitely in the room when we teleported everyone back to the elven camp, didn't she? So if we can do that again, maybe she stays in the room. And then we'll just walk back and sneak up behind them all. Smack them in the back of the head. Sybil, you're going to have to, like, go a reasonable distance away. Maybe it's a range thing. Let's just see if we can trick the system. Go for the cheese strats. We love a bit of cheese here. Maybe she just doesn't want to go home, yeah. She ran away from home. What do you reckon? Let's reconnoiter over here. I have, yes, I said I saw the thing, but it reminded me, wasn't there something a few years ago where, like, some news broadcast thought armor was real footage? I didn't actually watch the clip, I just saw the headline and thought, yeah, that sounds familiar. Hey, Eli, how are we? Right. Let's see if we can teleport everybody here. And Zahela is staying in the room. Good. You stay put. Whilst we go murder a bunch of people. You're hating these long days, are you? Well, we can trot across this, because we did remove that trap, didn't we? Okay, right. I wonder who's best to pick off first. What's our maximum range? It's like 15 meters, isn't it? I'm just wondering if they have the keys to this door. If not, I'm wondering if Fane can get that person's attention. And then we'll pick them off one by one. Okay, right. What's the furthest you can throw something? Oh, okay, we've got quite a reach. Let's lob one of these over there. Really? Zero fucks given, apparently. Come on. Head on over here, and... there we go. We slowed your ass down. Fane's the only one involved, but we can deal with that. Right. Now you're burning. We are going to run round. Though that might... no, it's probably safer to do this. Also, I can lob more stuff at you. Screw it. You coming through the door? If so, we're gonna smack you. We're gonna get. If they come through the door, they're about to get a whole load of hurt, aren't they? Oh, they're trying to come out the back door. Okay, here goes. I think they thought armor was real. Try this. There's a town here in Tasmania that has a maze called Tasmania. And the local town was fooled by what is obviously a fake video of Donald Trump coming to build a wall. Really? To be fair, with everything in the world going on nowadays, this isn't too strange. True, exactly. And again, the stupid squirrel runs through the fire. Of course. Right. Can I hit you with anything? Oh, look. Oh, have I got a little bit more movement? I do. There you go.
Prepare yourself.
Right, well, she's definitely burning now. Yep. You're running around here, so we're going to be able to beat on you quite easily, I think. Just going to be careful that they don't come through the door. I'm going to stand here and wait. It's going to cost you practically all your movement to get over here. Yep. Okay, well, we can't move, which is unfortunate. So... I could remove crippled for one source. Yep. Yep, do that. And then we go to town on you. Jeez, she's got a lot. Okay. In fact, I mean... I could just run around you. Though you might get an attack of opportunity for all I know. Nope. We're good. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger.
Hurts, doesn't
Ah, she's a thief. Right, well, rogue, sorry. Wow. Venom coating? I mean, we're not that bothered about poison. We need a dagger, dagger, dagger counter for Tuesdays. Quite possibly. So, venom coated. What the hell's that doing? 72 poison damage to a weapon attacks. I mean, poison is really not going to affect us. Trust me. I doubt you're going to be immune to poison either. Okay, well, Sybil needs some fortifying, doesn't she? Right, Sybil gets fortification.
I'm ready.
Also, probably some uncanny evasion. And what else could we throw out here? I don't really want to cool you down. I want to make sure you burn forever. Let's throw restoration on her as well. It's gonna have to slowly chip down the door. I find that funny. Right. Is that magical defense? It is. What a shame. We can entangle you and cover the ground in oil. Right. You might get an attack of opportunity here. Nope, you don't. Good. Right. So guess what? You get entangled, my friends. Right. How many attacks can I get off? Smack you in the face with the tentacle. Let's pop some adrenaline. Let's just do a regular attack. And then we can ensure you fall down by doing this. Yep. Have a touch of my giant hammer. And now let's just stab you in the back. Oh, actually, we could make you drop your weapon. Even better. Okay, anybody hurting particularly? Not really. Well, I'm definitely going to whip you. You're just going to carry on burning. Wow, okay, how much burning damage are you actually taking? 45 to 46, which is a shame, because you've got 119 left. Damn it. Touch you like a midwife. Wow. I'm going to do Soothing Cold, because that's going to give both me and her a bit of magical armor. Yeah. Oh, look, I get to smack you again. Just keep putting you on your ass. She gets up, I knock her down. She gets up, I knock her down. She gets up, I'm going to turn her into a chicken. Well, I'm going to shields up. Just because I don't want to be too exposed here. Although I could kill her. And then take her corpse as another shield. Okay, here we go. I like this. So, spontaneous combustion. And then I'm going to use your bones as my own personal shield. And you know what? I'm going to take fortification as well. Nothing's going to touch me. Oh, look. Let's do dagger dagger. Let's have you bleed. You're still trying to chip away at that door. One more turn. Who's next? Honey Hook. Okay. Coming around the corner. Well, she's not going to be able to do anything ranged. Does look like she's all melee, though. So we've got to bear that in mind. Let's throw... What can we do? What can we do? It's a pity I haven't got anything that would work as a trap. You know, just lay that in front of the door so she rushes through, she gets hit. Lay it to the bottom of the stairs here so the person running up is going to get hit. Let's throw haste on me. And you know what? Clear mind as well, because it's going to be equate to more damage. Nobody really needs any healing in particular. So I'm going to save those 2 points. Oh, look. How would you like to be a chicken? And you know what? I'm going to do... I could do all in, actually. We'll take a gamble. All in? All in. Oh, we might actually be able to reach you. That does leave oil on the ground, doesn't it? Creates a pool of oil. There you go.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, look. Sybil can sneak up behind you. And shank you! And then we can actually go flurry as well. She didn't get a single attack off. Not one single attack. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to teleport? How about I bring you to me? Yeah, we're going to want to do physical to you, aren't we? I am going to want to have a bit of physical armor because I've got none at the moment. And I will save that point. Yep, just burn, will you? Okay. Who or what do I want to foots with? Right. I kind of want Sybil to do a bunch of damage, so you know what? I'm going to move here. Presuming I can see her. Yep. Pick you up. Dump you right down next to Sybil so she can go dagger dagger, dagger dagger dagger. Oh, and I can do something else as well. How about... I can do some physical? No, I don't want to really rush up because that might block out Sybil being able to get behind her and stabbing her in the back. We could... I mean, does anybody need any health? Not particularly... I'm just going to save my points until I need them. Oil damage. And then I'm going to come and hide around this corner. You come to me. Oh, look, yeah, just expose your back to me. That works for me. Dagger, dagger. Pop some adrenaline. Guess what? How would you like some more? Well, how about you drop your weapon? And you know what? Dagger, dagger. Well, you have no physical now, so guess what? I'm going to move as close as I can, really. Well, I can get up pretty close. Am I in swinging distance? I am actually in swinging distance. Okay, so I can do adrenaline. We can smack you one. And then I can knock you down. There you go. And I'll save that last point. Did she van? Ah! Is she there? I can't see. I guess she's hiding under the rubble. Possibly. Can't really tell. I can move there and I should be able to see that one. Right, am I doing flame whip? Nope. Am I doing daggers? I am. And then, you know what? I'm going to throw uncanny evasion on myself. And screw it up at Fortify and Sybil. Oh, no, I can't. Forget it then. Oh, Fane gets to have another go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. What's the range on my flame breath? Because I could do spontaneous combustion, and then can I flame breath afterwards? I don't know whether that would hit. Oh, screw it. I'm going to do spontaneous combustion. Ignition works.
I'll yield to none.
You're burning again, and then I'm going to go and hide around the corner. Oh, look! Sybil! Here's a nice exposed back for you to stab, though I will actually do it with more damage as well. Because then I can do flurry on it as well. Oh my god. So much damage! Undead assistant? She's a necromancer? Those weren't clubs in her hands. She's actually a mage. Okay. Well, if I'm a cleric, can I turn undead? It is soul bonded. Am I just, like, causing her more pain? Plot twist! I mean, it has a lot of health. We're probably going to have an easier job killing her. Really? Cost me 3. I find that hard to believe. How? She's right there! Is it just because it's an area effect? Fine. The only problem is this is going to put out her fire, isn't it? Sure, just more damage. Fine. And I'll pull back a bit. I can draw back here and... can I give you Fortify? I can. There you go. Right. How many shots off can I do? I mean, I could cripple you. Well, I could just go for a regular old attack and hope that we pop a knockdown. Which isn't outside the realm of possibility with this weapon. Knockdown failed. Unfortunate. Okay, well... I'll wrap that one up. Right, Feign. You have no magic protection. How would you like to be our friend? You sent me a new friend to play with. And yeah, I'll just leave it as that. And we knock them down. Lovely. Right. I mean, can I see them? If I can just walk behind them. Screw it, I'm just going to use that. And we will get round here. Get ready to attack this one. Though we don't really have much in the way of magic. We might as well leave these two to finish her off. We'll come over here just in case they do need backup. Get yoink! Double level. Yeah. What are you summoning? Infecting Beast? Well, thank God he has physical protection then. Hey kids, don't go anywhere without physical protection. Right, how close can I get? Because my whip is 3. Standing at the top of the stairs isn't really going to help. You know what? I'm going to shields up. Get some physical back. And I'm going to throw haste on Fane. He can get a stupid amount of magical damage out then. Also, I guess Peace of Mind would also boost his base stats, so he will actually do more damage with it. Let's face it, he's not going to get there and actually get able to get out of an attack. Oh no, he does! Surprisingly. Okay, how far can I get? No, I want to go this way. If I use my fly ability... You know what? We're just providing backup. I'm going to come here and encourage Fane. It's all Fane now. Right. Fane. Moving quicker. Right. The worms don't actually give us any oil, though, do they? So I'm going to drop this on top of your head. Throw those at you. And apparently you're dead. Okay, so we killed most people. There are still these 2 over here. But... we don't really have to kill them, because they're certainly going to be out of line of sight if we want to bring Sahala around. Though, more XP. Now, I kind of like the idea of going sneaky, 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 stabby you in the back. Is there any way I could do that? Who would be best? Probably getting Sybil over here somehow, and then sneak up. We'll try and gank this guy, and then I could possibly use flight to get to this one, and then we can just use a bunch of magic as well. So, Sybil, time to go sneaky sneaky. Just in case they can see. I doubt it very much. Oh, apparently there's one person over there. So he wasn't a merchant, he was somebody we can kill. Okay, well, there's some more XP just waiting to be reaped. Well, I think our cheese method kind of worked. Oh, I could come out this side. Ah. No, we don't want to attack him, though. He's a nice guy. He was press-ganged into it. I mean... Okay, I thought he wouldn't actually be part of the fight. I thought he'd be cowering in the corner, but apparently no, he's part of the fight. In which case, then... Yeah, I guess we just avoid this. Let's just get Sahala out of here, shall we? She can see where she's going. Oh, actually, first, before we do all that, loot time! Right, where's the corpses? Okay, there's a severed head here. Should we be afraid? Also, that's a point. Aren't you, like, carrying a barrel of water as well? That you accidentally picked up? Yeah. There you go. You really don't need that. $183. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of shit to sell after this, aren't I? Right. Right. One empty corpse. Sawdust-covered key. An old key. Now to find out what it can lock. Probably this chest here, I would say. Some gloves. Pillars worth use. Nothing. The Book of Rhymes. Whereabouts is that? So the key we just picked up is not the key for this... Okay. What about that one? There you go. Right. Get the level ups first. I mean, I could do. Because, I mean, we don't have to worry about... Because we're still going to have a few spare if we do want to put on any new gear. I'm actually more... I feel better doing the level ups in town. Get Sybil back to civilization, and then we'll do the level ups. Does it actually look like there's anything good over here? There is a trap there. So let's avoid that. There are some chests. If I can be a sneaky fucker and not clamber all over them. Though that we've got the damn squirrel next to us. The squirrel sets off traps all the bloody time. A love grenade. Apparently that was booby-trapped. Did we get everything out of it? Looks like it. So there are other booby traps there that we did not see. Again with the bad puns. Just take all the junk. Right. It actually looks like there's 2 people there. It makes sense. We did see 5 people on the like the guard line. Yeah, so it's probably best avoid rather than engage. Right. Do you got any good stuff on you? Got a gold plate. And 1 slightly char-grilled necromancer. Right, that should be every corpse, I think. Yeah, right. Okay. Sahela, come sneak your way outside. Ah. Okay, well, do I need to get myself across then? Because she is not exiting. Okay, well, I might have to go then. Let's just hope the damn squirrel does not trigger any alarms. Time for your morning errands. No worries. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Do you think you'll be back before the end? That said, maybe an hour's left. It's more likely to going to be tomorrow, isn't it? Regardless, you take it easy, Sienna, and hopefully see you soon. Right. Right, now we should be able to have her join us. Let's see. Right, are you going to come with us? Yep. Sleepy is next to us. Good, right. Presumably you're going to follow me. Let's see. Yep. This is where we do our Toy Story bit. And we could even have Sybil come join us. We'll be the first couple of traffic cones moving out. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, that's fine. Little legs, yeah. I mean, the barrel is understandable. The bush, a little bit. The stone disguise is the most ridiculous one, isn't it? When they intimidate just a walking rock. Okay, right. Everyone should be able to, like, come back round together, shouldn't they? Right. And presumably, yep, she's following us. Good, good, good. How is she with ladders? Watch out for the blind girl. Okay. Well, from this point on, we're kind of home free, aren't we? Unless we accidentally walk into the death fog, we'll be okay. In actual fact, just to err on side of caution, let's not walk into the death fog. And let's go bring her.
Continue. We go on.
Okay. We literally just needed to get outside the realms of the... where are you going that way? I was going to take you back to your mother. You're going to walk... Okay, well, I presume if we go back to the camp now... she will be all of a sudden back there. Because, I mean, I was going to escort her. She would have been fine. If she dies making her own way back, then I did me best. I cannot, account for, like, the stupidity of our charge. She runs away from, like, the close protection. How am I supposed to do anything? Knock her out? There you go. Yeah, she's back.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother! Honored one, we have time to speak later, but first I must speak to Sabil. Too long do I keep silent, too long do I wait, no more.
Very well, Bacon. I keep calling her Sybil. She's always going to be Sybil for me. She's wanted.
I long await this moment, Sabil. Finally, we speak among tree and kin.
Sahela pats Sabil's right arm with a warm, motherly smile, but then her fingers run across the names tattooed upon her skin, and her blind eyes see it all. She pulls her hand back, as if scalded. Shock temporarily over.
Didn't realise Sybil had a death list tattooed on her arm.
My child, what is wrong?
These names, they're the names of the dead, of the scions of our people.
Wait. Huh? So Sybil's been bumping off her own kind? The signs of our people? Ask Sybil what she's been talking about. Is Sybil trembling? Ask her what's wrong.
I don't know. The names, they are scions.
Of course. Your servants, your champions, your worshippers. Do you not remember, Sabir?
You are the prime scion.
You're like I am, only far greater. I am but a limb.
Okay, Sybil is actually the Messiah.
Once there were many. You are the heart. You are the hope for our new homeland, the promise of our future, the very reason we do not give in to despair.
You speak falsehoods. If I were a scion, I'd know it. I'd feel it with every beat of my heart.
Your heart's been dulled. You're confused. You're conflicted. And all because...
Her darkened eyes scour her body with an uncanny intensity.
All because of this.
She reaches for Sabile's cheek with a sure hand and softly traces her scar with her thumb.
Careful.
Stand back and allow Sahela's touch. You don't like this one bit. Slap away Sahela's hand.
Such unspeakable horror, this thing. I see all now. I figure who you are. The one we fear. The needle in the night. The scion that is scion killer. That is who you are, is it not?
Sabile's eyes close. You can only imagine the scenes of bloody murder she sees in her very own dark.
I was forced to.
You cause much grief. Diliana, Kuma, Silius, Mindaran, all the many others on your long, lean arm. Dead friends. They are dead because you run away. They are dead because you do not want to be the heart. Your fear is how Roost captures you. Your fear is how they scar you. The scar makes you kill scions. Without scions, all elves die. If all elves die, the fault is yours.
Okay, no pressure then. No.
She grabs her brusquely, forces her face close to Sabile's.
You remember. My blind eyes make you see.
Sabile is forced to look into Sahela's murky white eyes. It looks like she's about to collapse.
Let it happen. They know what they're doing. Let her look, but gently support her with your arms. Like in religious festivals, I would say let's just not get involved. We're not involved in any of this mumbo jumbo shit.
Sabile falls forward into Sahela's arms. She holds her close and soothingly strokes her hair.
I saw it all. Me, the prime scion, destined to be the heart that pulses at the center of all ancestor trees. But the great mother tree spoke of death and domination. I hated her, fled from her, only to end in a strange land among unkind strangers. First there was Roost, then the Master.
Well, if there's the Master, where's the Doctor? Death and domination. Say you understand her completely. Always a bad idea to run away from home.
I ran from servitude to end in slavery. Do you still not understand what drives me?
No, we understand not.
We demand you be the heart.
You are the greatest of us all. The prime scion. We need
Is this going to force her to leave the party?
Go to the nameless isle where the mother tree roots.
She is sick with fog that undid so many. She is dying. We've need of a new mother. Of you.
Suggest there may be wisdom in doing as they ask for the good of her people. So you strongly advise against siding with some tyrannical tree. Remind her of the Master. Her vengeance is her true mission. I mean, we're probably going to side with, making sure an entire race doesn't die off, aren't we?
His words are wise, Sabile.
They have a certain ring to them.
Sabine is her own calm self again. Her eyes trace a bird of prey, black against blue in the sky.
The mother, the master. We'll see. It is not a decision for today.
But the nameless isle awaits. The Great Mother calls you with every breath of wind that rustles through her leaves.
Heed her call, Sabine. It rustles for you. You are a new mother to us all. The heart that beats in our every chest.
To be the heart, or to be heartless? Is that it? Wouldn't count your chickens just yet.
Okay.
My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is...
I'm guessing this will be the vanilla text if Sibyl wasn't in our party. She'd say this to whoever's highlighted at this point.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you.
She crouches down, placing a hand on the earthen ground.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now.
Listen closely, but tell her you hear nothing. Express your surprise. You thought most of the elven forest had been felled by now. Tell her that sounds more ominous than appealing.
Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled. But our roots run deeper than any know. Our roots cross the world many times over. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you. Increase the source in you. Increase the power.
She leans toward you.
Okay, there's our third source point, and it didn't involve us murdering every animal in the forest. And we still get to do Pet Pal. Ask Cal, what does linking to the ancestor tree
The
involve?
space inside you clears. You have room for more source. You have room for more everything. You have room for the whispers of the trees. Hold your hand to the ground.
Hesitate. Something seems off. Is this where we kill every tree in the world? I mean, small furry creatures, no. Plant life, eh. And they wonder why there's global warming.
I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices flutter in, whispers at first, then gentle murmurs like water over rocks. The wind of the voices enters you as you and Sahala breathe together. It travels down your throat, into your belly, around your heart. Suddenly, your blood runs icy cold, then warms again. Each breath makes you stronger. The voices fortify you, quicken your pulse, make a space in your heart where, yes, a great power can inhabit you. You exhale, and the voices, all but one, no louder than a whisper, flutter away. The space within you remains.
Rise to your full height, thanks, Sahala. You've gotten what you needed. Listen to the whisper inside you. It's so quiet you can hardly hear it. Ask Sahala what it is.
It is the voice of the trees, of the mother. It will remain with you now. I hear it too, beautiful and strong. Yours will grow if you let it. It will shrink if you do not. We are connected now, you and I. You and all our kind.
Oh, great. I've got a blind elf in my head now, constantly following me around.
Something too.
Spear of foes.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know.
What they will do now.
We make arrangements. We travel soon. I must meet someone who can help us. I say no more than this, but I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again, someday.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside, your god calls for you again.
Okay, well, we're going to have to do the ritual yet again. We're going to have to find some black root, though, aren't we? Right. Gauntlets of Marvel. Wits, initiative, and 51 HP. Possibly worth grabbing. 521. Spiritual boots. 52, 35. Wits, warfare, and necromancy. One-handed blade. Strength, shocked for 1 turn, cleave damage. I'm actually going to take the gloves. Yeah, I'm going to take the gloves. And we're going to get some trousers anyway. Sure.
You should perform the Meister's ritual one last time, here or in Siva's vault.
Okay, well, a lot of physical damage on that dagger. Was it a dagger? I thought it was a sword. It was a one-handed sword. The only person that's using one-handed really is Beast, and maybe 90% of the time he's using spells. Not very often he's actually doing an attack. Right, didn't you get a spear as well? Presuming you picked it up. Yes. 4850. Better than what I've got. Requires finesse, though. I am presuming it's... Yes, it's a two-handed weapon. 15% lifesteal. Doesn't have the same crit chance as what I'm already using. It is more damage, but, I mean, we're getting a lot of benefits from this damn hammer, aren't we? I kind of like to maybe buff this. I mean, we do have a slot in it. I could put something in this. Also, does this mean... Ah! We could finally bump up on persuasion to +5. Yes. Okay, that's an important one for us. I'm going to take that whilst I think about it. Though, I mean, is that us done here? Did you just wind back the video? Nope, did say sword. Yeah, it was a one-handed sword. I remember seeing that one. Back to Guild Wars, you guess. Okay. So, have you figured out what you're going to do now you've hit 80? Presumably, you've, like, covered the entire map now. So, is it just a lot of grinding? Or are you off on a... like a dungeon run or something like that?
I fight.
You clipped it to make sure. There you go. Right. I guess we go back to town. We have probably got a ton of crap to sell, which will probably take us best part of 20 minutes to get through. So yeah, let's head back to town. Let there be merchants. Let there be leveling up. Let there be selling of crap. Okay, first and foremost, dump everything in my lap for the most part.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Right.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, all our related stuff goes to you. Okay, there's a hatchet there. Actually, the hatchet, is that...
Thank the divine you're here to protect
Hatchet's not bad damage-wise, really, considering it has nothing else. Yeah, I mean, it's better than he's already using, but it hasn't got any... Ah, it's two-handed, though. That makes sense, right.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, you're holding on to that axe. Right. No other random crap? No, okay. Let's sort by type. 55% of the map complete. Okay, but isn't like some of the map also gated off by requiring level 80 to get into it? So now you can go explore those bits. Okay. There's going to be a bunch of stuff to identify, isn't there? There you go. Time to get to work.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, of course.
There you go, another one.
Keeping it together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
That goes to Sybil. That goes to Sybil. That goes to Sybil. That goes to Sybil. Another thing to identify. I'm guessing they're going to be quite vanilla, though. Yeah. Oh, 22, 108! Wow. Trousers of the Thaumaturgy. Retribution and Initiative. Is that all the unidentified shit, then? Nope.
Keeping it together, Reed.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Oh no, here we go. Still more stuff. Frightful necklace, skull amulet. Okay, let's start plowing through and getting rid of things that we're definitely not going to use. Cheap knife.
Not like you're buying anything.
Oh no, shift, isn't it?
Come visit your ton. Who will?
Where's that brittle spear? Wasn't it? Oh, there's the brittle trident, yeah. So the brittle spear can go. It's a lot of damage, but it's going to break, so forget it. 30 to 31. Okay, that's a good knife. Finesse. Dual wielding. Set acid for 2 turns. 10% chance to succeed. Can backstab. So let's just get rid of the dwarven dagger then. Has more damage, but doesn't have any bonuses to it. So which one was the dwarven dagger? That's that one. There you go. Right.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about
Also, aren't you carrying spare knives? Let's have a look at your spare knives. 16, 17. That can rupture tendons. Okay, let's...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Finesse, backstab, finesse, silence. Not a lot of damage, but the silence is quite useful. Also, we can't sell it because it is stolen. I think we pulled it out of somebody's chest, but there was nobody in the room at the time, so it wasn't stealing if it wasn't obviously belonging to anybody. Okay, let's replace that one then.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
There you go, right. We can get shot at that one. Right. Our spellcasters, these ones. 28, 33, but with water damage. 1 meter of ice surface when targeting terrain. Set bleeding for 1 turn, 10% chance.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
100% chance to electrify surfaces. Set suffocating for 1 turn, 10% chance. Set blinded for 1 turn. No, I'm not feeling it. 28, 33. Also, we still turn away from being able to use that. If we wanted to use a staff, that is. Yeah, let's lose that one, because, you know, we've got better shit now.
How you holding up?
Let's give that to Fane. Okay. Yeah. Let's lose the normal axes. Bleeding for a turn. That's level 15 though. But yeah, we're not going to be able to use that yet. Useless crap. Linens.
Never forget it.
Old plate. Gold cup. Couple of pillars.
Smells worse
Another
over
plate.
here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
Pair of
vat
dirty
vinegar.
socks.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I wonder if we picked up any books or notes or things like that. Got a couple of blank books. 23 physical. Oh, hang on a second. We missed a belt here.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Oh, need Lawmaster 4 to identify that. There we go. Well, this is where we hold on to points.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
There we go. How about that?
Kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
90 physical armor, constitution, telekinesis, and perseverance.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
I don't think 90 is probably the highest. Yep. Healer's shiny ribbon, finesse, poison resistance, sneaking, and thievery. That kind of feels like a Sybil thing, doesn't it? Ah, but it would be a downgrade for her.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Though she could benefit from the extra finesse.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat
Okay, she's
of
gonna
vinegar.
go sub 300 physical damage.
Not like you're buying anything.
But we'll probably be able to compensate that with something else.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it
Something like that. Justinia's favour.
right as long as I don't.
That's a finesse thing.
You're safe among friends. Never.
Just regular old gloves now. It's got to at least have a bonus tied to it. Alright, this gives us a bit of junk we can get rid of. Don't have a bag of keys somewhere.
Mood to talk about it.
I'm collecting keys for some reason. And an egg. Because I don't know if I've actually opened all the locks that relate to the keys we've picked up, so hold on to them just in case. And we've got that egg in a bag because that's our phoenix egg, and I don't want to accidentally eat it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Okay, well,
Come over. Not like you're buying
is that our only shovel?
If I don't come visit,
Oh, here we go. Sybil never actually ate the body parts, did she?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, we'll throw a save in there before we eat the unidentified flesh.
keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay.
Safe among friends. Never forget.
Nothing attached to it. Right, okay. The bloodied arm.
You are a young elf, very young. Still, the memories of eons dance inside you. You watch them like a play behind your eyelids. You are asleep in your family home when Roost's people steal in like a plague. A hand over your mouth, a hurried journey through the forests. You won't tell Roost how to find the others. The end comes quick. You are running through a barren landscape. Brambles and weeds scratch at your ankles. Your heart is pumping acid,
I mean, like,
but you can't stop.
1 in 5 times eating one of these does give us a bit of, gives us an extra skill or something,
catches you
doesn't it?
around the chest and you fall. The roughed ground scrapes burns into the flesh of your bare arms, your knees, your face, you as you skid to a stop. Footsteps approach. That's the Scion, a rough voice calls. Kill him.
Nope, nothing again. What about the foot?
They tried to hide you. They put you in a cellar. They put you in a cave. They put you in the hills. They put you in a pit.
Puts the lotion on the in the basket, or it gets the hose again.
By drilling a hole in your skull. It didn't work, but you were finally free.
Okay, a little bit of trepanning. Right. Well, that's cleared some space as well. I think we're giving the bones to Fane as, like, crafting material.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, tutor, yeah, that can be sold. The least frightening of all bones you've picked up. It's fake. Yeah. That can go to Fane.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
These are all going to wind up being crafting materials of some sort. Well, spell crafting.
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Didn't we find like an ancient skull at some point? I thought Sybil picked up an ancient skull. Hey, are you Chia Pet? Why do you keep all those books and notes? The notes, obviously, just in case I've accidentally missed something and I need to go back. Some of them are like, I mean, we've not been to Arcs yet, so I don't know if this is going to be relevant. Little Book of Big Booms, because we've not actually crafted any of these, so I don't know whether they're actually gone into our recipes yet. So, I mean, they take up a little bit of space. Weight-wise, 0.1. It's a little bit of weight. It all does add up. But it's something I can cope with. As long as we can get rid of the heavy stuff, like, okay, get rid of some of the armor and that'd be fine. That takes up these. That's what's taking up most of the space. And we do have a fair amount of carry capacity. 220, though. We're getting close now. We are getting very close.
How you holding up?
Beast is all about our food. Beast takes all the food. Each person has their own responsibility. Beast has the food. Fane has the potion crafting materials. Though I'm holding on to that because that's a very rare one. I think there's like a couple of those, isn't there? Yeah, the Stardust Herb. We're keeping them out of his bag just in case he ups and absconds with them. Did you just have a seizure? The cat just walked on your keyboard.
How you holding up?
Oh, could I eat the severed head? I guess. Come on, Sybil. What does the head give us?
A long and glorious litany of gruesome murder plays out before you. But all of it is underlaid with a yawning chasm in your heart. A deep and desperate yearning to be loved.
Okay, that's it. Fine.
Smells worse over here.
We will make a water balloon whilst I think about it. Otherwise, I'm going to forget we've got those intestines there. If we've got any water source, we might not have a water source on us. We probably haven't.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Apparently we do have a water source. Can I eat a severed head? Not something you hear every day. Do I know what this water source is?
How you holding up?
Not sure. Intestines? How would... Where are you making the connection of intestines and touching stuff? I'm not sure where you're going with that one, noob. What mission am I currently on, or just roaming? Just roaming for the most part. We've just rescued the elven princess. Whatever her name was, Sahala. Taking her back to her people. So that's what's given us our last source point. Well, we're missing the actual point, but the last source slot. Now I'm just going through and clearing out inventory space. And has somebody got a bucket of water around here we can use? It did say I have 2 water sources on us, but what's the betting those are the water balloons I'm already carrying? Ah, there we go. There's water barrels. You're on the Lady Vengeance right now. Okay, well, we're a fair distance away from that. Presuming unless you go on the Lady Vengeance again? Is this the journey from, like, Fort Joy to the mainland? Is that what you're on about? Because that was a while ago for us, but we've not actually journeyed much that far away from the coast, admittedly. There's just so much to do in this game. Right. Doesn't matter. We're only doing it so I can craft. Right. Where's our grenades? Actually, I'll do this manually. Just to make sure we're using the right water source and not some random. Okay, where were those guts? Give me those guts. There they are. Combine. Right, now we can get rid of this thing. Okay, right. Hopefully, this means we can clear a fair bit of space now. We just need to find an appropriate vendor to offload all our crap onto. So how are you finding it, Chiapette? And how many hours have you sunk into it then so far? I'm guessing maybe, well, probably north of 10 hours, certainly, to get away from Fort Joy. Though more likely somewhere between 20, maybe even 30 hours? How are you finding it? Your cat wants chicken? I mean, is the cat demanding KFC as well? Right. Double check nothing is stolen here. Because we don't want to get ourselves a reputation, do we? And now how much? I got almost 30 grand. And we did take a fair chunk out of our inventory. Good. Okay, immediately. Have I picked up any spells of recent? Oh, so that's a grenade, yeah. It is good. I'm a Shadowblade elf and have Ifan, Fane, and Beast with you. Doing good. No deaths. I think we've had a couple of deaths, but we knew we were going to die. We just wanted to see how badly it could go. You know, like, you walk into an area and go, okay, these guys are like 3 levels above us. We're going to do it anyway, just to see how badly this goes. So it wasn't like intense. No, we did have a couple of very tough fights, which we went down to the wire, and we died a couple of times. I had to reset. But that was...
How you holding up?
I don't know whether that was on Fort Joy or just as we got here. I think it was like, okay, I'm still trying to get used to the controls. It might have still been on Fort Joy. When we went into, like, tough area with a whole load of Magisters. And we just weren't prepared. No, we've had a couple of proper deaths, I'd say. And then we've had, like, 3 or 4 silly deaths, but we knew they were coming. Okay, what else was I going to do? Well, I will trawl through, you know, what armor to wear carefully off camera, because that's the least interesting thing I could do. We don't want any of those cups. Yeah, so for the most part, I think we've cleared a bunch of crap there. You finally got Octopath Traveler, did you? Well, I mean, is it today today the Steam... No, it starts on a Thursday, ends on a Thursday normally, doesn't it? So yeah, there's still, what, a day and a half left, 2 days left to pick up any bargains, if anyone is intending. I still haven't brought anything, and I'm not sure whether I will do. Almost died in the arena, didn't know what to expect. And then closest was, I think, when I first got out of Footjoy, Void woke and attacked. Kept coming like 3 waves, yes. Okay, so have we got anything else we need to deal with? I'll organise that kind of shit later. Yeah, okay, let's have a look at what quest lines we've got open. Well, we can top up on Source.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Let's go use the helpful vat of Source in the basement. Also, if you're... I mean, we're in between fights at the moment, so there shouldn't be any spoilers for plot lines, but there are, like, spoilers for, like, maybe a few hidden areas we've been to, and obviously we keep coming back to, like... There's obviously a basement over here, so I will try and avoid any story kind of spoilers, but just so I can progress on Cheerpet. You made it where 2 or 3 guys have TP. I've got 2 people with teleports. I think Beast... Is that actually from the gloves still? Am I still wearing those gloves? Or did we actually give you the skill? I might have actually just finally brought it. Yeah, for the longest time I had Beast wearing the gloves. Even though they were abysmal actual armor. It didn't really matter because he has, like, stupidly strong shields. Yeah, I'm using it fairly early in battle, so it's either teleport them right in front of my, like, melee damage, or teleport a problem away, or teleport one enemy right on top of another, so they're nicely grouped together for a spell. There's really fun stuff you can do with the teleportation. It is one of my favourite spells. You're okay knowing stuff ahead of time. Usually don't remember quest specifics. Anyway, there you go, okay. Right, well, let's go sip some sauce. Though I still don't know what flavour sauce this is. Not exactly ketchup, is it? I mean, wasn't there a spate when you could actually get green ketchup? That felt like it was a very 90s thing, I think. Right, there you go. Right, all topped up. Do you actually have any of that special route and we can go and see our god?
What? You have a duty. Gather more sauce and complete the ritual.
We don't have any black root, though.
Opening the door, you see a select. You explore the remaining ingredients, but you've already taken...
Yeah, okay, so... I don't know if there's going to be any more left in the forest. We could go back there. We could go back to the forest and see, I guess. Yeah, sure. Now you remember why I started reheating chicken in the microwave. Was... What, as in today? Is that you were reheating the chicken purely for the cat, were you? Did you have a momentary brain fart and go, why did I even do that? Okay, I think... There was like... grizzly bears and a weird creature in the forest, wasn't there? Which we did say about maybe going and dealing with. Just had the chicken out of the fridge. Usually I reheat it, but it's 3:20 and people are sleeping. What, you mean they won't appreciate beep, 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 beep? Where were the bears? They were around here somewhere, weren't they? Because if we can find the bears, that's where... Okay, I'm lost. Ah, it's over here. Yeah. Because there's the thing that looked like some cross between a tree ant and a ogre over here, and then the bears were over here. And I think this is where we found some. Okay, if we head back over here. Kitchen's open kitchen, so anything that happens in there will be heard anywhere in the house. Right. Well, we're still not close enough to actually deal with the witch. She's still level 16, if I can remember rightly. So, yeah, we're not dealing with you just yet. No, level 15. We could maybe do it? Pain aura. But first and foremost, we're looking for some black root. Can find that then. Yellow noxious bulb. Well, we haven't actually been down there. Ah, this is why we never went down there, because death fog, of course. So yeah, let's not go down there. Hey, the bears. Right. We did speak to... How's Solora doing? Solora actually has health, good. Right. It was around about here we found our first batch of black roots. So I'm hoping there's more somewhere. Armadiva. Sure. I can make an armor potion. Penny bun mushrooms? No, we want black root. There you go, black root plants. Right, okay. We have the appropriate ingredient to do our final ritual. Though first... I do want to see what's up with this guy over here. The Lamenting Abomination.
My lord.
Of course, yeah, he's got like a wolf head thing going on. Right, shall we go have a conversation? I mean, level 14, he's right on our level, bro. So...
What is that thing?
Shall we go and ask? Lot of health. It's going to take a while to melt down his armor as well. But as long as you don't invite any friends to the party, we should be able to do it.
Help me, Lord. Please, Lord. Spare me. Spare me. It's too much.
I'm the green stuff coming out of his mouth is like source magic, though. I'm holding on to them just in case we come across a specific spell book or a specific piece of armor that requires you need to level this much up. So I'm holding on to at least some. I mean, we've got a fair few, but I'm holding on mostly for that reason. I probably would throw some points in and still keep a few in reserve because I think we got essentially got 2 levels now that I've not spent.
You cannot come here. I'm not done.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go!
Lower your voice. Gently tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain. That's what it's doing here. So you've come to pray at the to the servant at the altar he's guarding. Ready your weapon. You won't turn your back on a hulking beast.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
He wants blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord.
This is about to start a fight.
Accept.
Yep. Okay, he's not on his own. He's got some pet puppies with him. Okay, what was that? 4 spanks? Okay, he's got some big doggies with him. Right. Old grey wolf, black wolf, black wolf, black wolf. I mean, the little dogs are probably better off trying to group together and hitting with a spell. Sybil, your best bet is just doing what you do best. Actually, can I run around behind you? No. We're best doing this. Dagger. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. And guess what? Dagger, dagger. Okay, well, you're going to shield up. And now we are going to... Yeah, you've got a whole bunch, but I mean... Turning him into a chicken's not a bad idea. We have a couple of CCs, don't we? I can knock him down or turn him into a chicken. So we have options there. So we are probably actually best off trying to cover these guys a little.
Prepare yourself.
Both blinded. That helps. Right. Also, being a vampire, he's basically going to heal off us, so we are going to have to do a decent job controlling this fight. I'll do a standard attack, see if I can knock him down. Knockdown failed, yeah. I didn't think it would. I'm going to hold on to my adrenaline, just in case. So I'm going to turn you into a chicken. There we go. Right. Come on, Fane. Who's our best choice here? Well, we got rid of both of their magics defense, so they seem like our best bet. Both entangled. Good. And... yeah. No, we need two points for that. Yeah. Does my dragon breath reach? No. It might. Yeah, there you go. That helps. Void Howl? Is that like giving him health or anything back? What the hell's Void Howl? Gives him a massive amount of strength, which... oh, okay. The dog's a new priority. Shit in hell. Okay. We do not want to give that guy any more health. Well, any more strength than that. Okay, well, we can get behind this guy. Get a decent attack off. It'll cost me 1 to get back there. Plus we go through the fire. I could walk up to the front of it, and then I can maybe get the shield out. Any of your party have Torturer talent? No. It is one I've been considering picking up, because I have got the option for that. I think I've still got the option for talents, or perks, or whatever they are. I don't think I could well have spent those already. You might get an attack if I move away. Possibly. I'm going to move here. Cost me nothing. And then I'm going to dagger you. Right, beast is... gonna slap him with a flame.
I'll yield to none.
Right, definitely should be dead. Let's throw... we could swap those two around. So he's going to take some burning damage. Oh no, it might be because they're entangled. That's not going to work. Okay. Let's just do evasion on my back's turn. I'm going to throw my invasion on me. Just making him stupidly strong. Right. Throwing up the dome. Now... can I move to there? That might knock this guy out. Because I don't think I'm going to hit them both with the whirlwind. No, he's just outside the range. Yeah, I'm going to... move up close. Damn it. I'm still inside the dome, though. I thought I was close enough to him. Shit. Okay. Who's next? You are there. Right. Well, I'm not going to use Battle Stomp, just in case this guy does get over here. We can maybe use that to knock him down. I'm going to... Don't use this much. There you go. Let's electrocute you. And I'll encourage everybody. Howls. Right. Fane is... I'm going to roast that doggy. This is by magical armor, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Grab ourselves an ally. And toast everybody else nearby. Alright, here goes. Wow, okay, this is bad. Beast resisted death, thank God. He managed to do a stupid amount of damage. Okay, we are definitely going to have to control the situation now. When do I get my go? I will get my go before he goes. Okay, I might be able to knock him down. I hope. He might be immune to being knocked down. This is a problem. Probably better using Flurry. They're outside the realms of the dome. No, actually I'm going to do regular old attack. Well, bleeding, and then I'm going to go invisible. Can you guys stop doing that, please? We are about to lose a member of the party. Yeah, chicken is not an option for us at the moment. This better work. Look how many of those he's got stacked on him. This has to work. I got nothing else to control the situation. I could teleport him away, but he's going to get up close. I can't teleport him far enough away. This is not going to work. Oh, thank God. Gives us a turn. Stop stacking those damn things! Charmed for one more turn. burning oil for you. If you kill the big guy, do the wolves go away, or does keep going? I don't know. I mean, the fact that they're stacking so many buffs on him, I don't think we're going to be able to do much damage to him. I kind of want to make sure we can get rid of the buffs. Because there's also numbers. If we can thin down the numbers, thin down the number of attacks coming in, we can maybe survive. Who's next? You are. Aren't you on our side, though? Yeah, you're on our side. Okay, so hopefully you go attack somebody. You're bleeding. If I can do a physical attack on you. Right, you're crippled and also sitting in a pool of oil. So... Okay, he got back up. And we have a wolf in here with us now that we don't really want. Okay, Sahela. No, not Sahela. He's got armor back. Shit. I can do 2 attacks. Or I do 1 attack and then get the fudge out of dodge. Or we remove these guys from the equation. I can get 2 attacks off on this guy. Which would also take out his armor, which means we could maybe get something to knock him down. If we're lucky. Fumbled on applying the acid. Well, we're not going to gag him. Well, rupture tendons, so at least he's taking dot damage as well. And then I'm going to get the hell out of here. Let's go over here then. As long as you don't howl. You need to do some serious healing. That said, I might be able to knock him down. Let's try. If I can knock him down. Good. Right. Get back inside there. Make sure our armor is up, and then I can do 2 points on heals. What gives me the most? 216 on the ritual. We don't get chicken back for another 3 turns, and I've got no other kind of knockdowns either. Let's just, if I can remove some of these problems. Altogether, 266. I mean, I could go there. And still get. Well, I can get one attack off. Onslaught. Burn my last two. No, I've got a feeling the hut is going to be helpful to keep people alive. We'll go whirlwind. Whirlwind is not going to reach him, is it? No. I'm going to have to move it in order to get that to work. Yeah, put me in trouble as well. Yeah, I do whirlwind. At least I can get 2 for the price of 1. And that's pretty much all I can do. Damn it! Not quite dead. Stop stacking those bloody things! It might actually be worth giving that to Beast. 2 turns target clarity vitality cannot be reduced below 1, keeping them alive against all odds. Though... yeah, honestly, I think keep Beast alive. And ignition. Hopefully it hits everybody. There's still more fire damage, yeah. Okay, did he get armor back from getting up? He did. Cost me 1. I can do 3 attacks. Am I better off getting rid of his lackeys? I'm better getting rid of his armor. I really am. These things are burning. Just rely on the fire to take care of them. No, they're going to get 2 more. They're going to get 2 more. Can I move between them? Cost me nothing to get there. They've got physical armor though, so it's going to cost me some to get through that. Though a gag order might prevent them from actually... I don't know. He shouldn't get armor back from being anywhere near the circle of protection because it only works on allies. I think it might be just part of the fact that, you know, he's, you know, horrible to deal with. I mean, it might be part of this. Strength, wit, movement, chance to hit, damage, 80%? Jeez. No wonder he's hitting so fucking hard. I can get 3 attacks on him. And it'll take out his armor with hopefully with 1. And I might be able to get some kind of knockdown. If I'm lucky. There you go. There goes his armor. Crit backstab. She is exposed out there now. He's gonna howl again. I'm better off trying to kill you. Though I'm certainly not going to manage it, am I? I might be able to blind him. Is he going to be in range of blinding? If he can't see us, he can't hit us. Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned. Restore physical armor after being knocked down or petrified. There you go. That's what's doing it. Would I have to move a little for it? Hopefully he's going to get blinded. I don't want to move because then I'm going to lose out on being able to heal myself up. Not that I think it's going to do much for us. Yeah, I'm going to try. Please get blinded. Blind blocked by the magic armor. Oh well. Now I'm just lit up like a beacon so he knows exactly where to hit us. I can't even give myself evasion. Yep. I'm fairly sure Beast is about to bite the dust. Because I have got no CC now. Though I might get lucky with an attack. I got two attacks. And I've got to do 400 points of damage. Well, I can do up to 206 with that. And I go all in? No. No, that's personal. Provides it only gives us, and it's basically armor. It's not going to do anything for his health because he's doing a stupid amount. This might seem silly, but I'm just going to go with a regular attack. I don't think I have the smoke grenades. Sybil has the smoke grenades. Not for, I wouldn't be able to teleport him far enough. I could get him. No, see, he's oversized. No, anything bigger than us. Any kind of like large or huge creature we can't move. It's only like our size. I'm gonna try the attack because I've got a reasonable chance of a knockdown with my weapon. Oh, we get the crit! Beast lives. He lives, I tell you. Okay, then. You can use items from your party by any party member. Oh, well, the magic pockets type thing, yeah.
I'm not dead. Yeah.
Well, regardless.
He's not dead.
Are we going to go and toast this puppy? Well, we can throw some spontaneous combustion at him. And then possibly breathe on him? Yeah. If he isn't dead yet. Come on, spontaneous combustion. No, that was enough. There we go. Whoo! Right, Beast, you deserve a lie down. We didn't have to use a scroll of resurrection, which I can appreciate. Well, I wondered whether we could talk to this guy and, like, talk out our way out of the situation, but no. It came to a fight, and it was a tougher fight. I mean, the fact that he had, like, 6 friends? There's, what, 3 behind us, 1 up here, 2 over here. Yeah, he had 6 friends, and he was fucking huge. And getting stupidly buffed as well. I don't like buff dudes. What did we get? Dazing Bolt. And some more pants. And another staff. Okay. Right. Let's... The old grey wolf could have been an issue, but... we managed to cook that one fairly quickly. Also, now do I get to find out what was so important about the altar that he was pleading at and or protecting? Right on the nose, yeah. That was a very lucky hit. I mean, we have a slightly higher chance of critting with the weapon we've got. This is why I've not actually swapped it out, even though we've got ones with more damage. Because this is a really good weapon. 20% on a crit chance, 180% crit damage. We gain strength, which we can utilize for this because it's a strength-based weapon. We gain warfare, which boosts all our damage on melee weapons. We get a plus to two-handed, and this is a two-handed weapon. And we've got a 15% chance of a knockdown. This is just a really good weapon. Oh, and onslaught as well. Which, you know, attack 5 times with astonishing speed, each dealing up to 60 points of damage. Though it does burn to source points. Talking about that, we did burn a bit, didn't we? Okay, well, we're definitely going to devour these puppies, aren't we? Beast, you might be a little guy, but you deserve a big feast. There you go. Chow down on him. That's some big giblets. That's some very big giblets. Okay. As I was doing it, I was thinking, they normally explode into... oh, yeah, they explode into chunks. He definitely exploded into chunks there. Right. Let's go touch the altar. This is where we discover it's actually cursed, and that's what turned him into a writhing beast that he was.
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
Kneel before the altar and offer a prayer. Observe the stone construction, looking for the source of the heat. Lay your hands on the flat surface. Let's offer a prayer to it.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. Hurry.
The eternal promise. What is that? The eternal promise. The eternal promise. Is it like one of our specific storylines? I'm not seeing eternal promise anywhere. Well, regardless. It is 2 minutes to 7, so I think that is us done for the day, isn't it? We've got our black route, so I will be able to get everything together and we can perform the ritual at the start of the next episode. But, yeah, we got rid of, like, whatever that thing was. Just a very, very, very big wolf. So we're going to jump on back to town. Where are you? Where's the town square? There you go. And I will take care of business, you know, swap through armors. I will actually look at, you know, throwing some points into whatever's necessary in order to get some good armor on us. And yeah, I will do that all off camera. But we will be back tomorrow, not with Divinity, but with the Sinking City. And we got stuck last week trying to find a specific professor, didn't we? So hopefully we can track them down tomorrow. But shall we make sure we've got a save in here? And jump on back to the main. And that's where we can properly call it for the day. And then I'm going to go figure out what I'm going to eat.